We in this thing, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody, man. Appreciate y'all. We in this thing. We gonna get this on and poppin'. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you. Drop a like, drop a comment, follow if you like what you see, like what you hear, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get this underway. I haven't played this game in months. I'm pretty far, I think, at least. We're gonna do this one right here. Retrieve the spindle's personal effects. Near pulled in treasures. Treasures in mine. Near the pole thing. So I'm gonna go to this one, I think. How's everybody's day going? Alright. Only thing is I can't see the chat for YouTube, but it is what it is. Get this underway. It would be a frozen wasteland though. But I appreciate anybody that's stopping by, stopping in the stream. Appreciate y'all. Retrieve the spindle's personal effects from her secret refuge. Secret refuge. I don't see nothing around here. I got this next. This is near. I'm guessing we have to just walk around this bitch. I don't remember how to, I haven't played this game in a minute. Yeah. Get out of there, stop playing. I really have to get back used to this game for real, hold on. Come on, go. No, it won't, I don't know. How you block? Oh, okay, that's how you block. Right, out of the. Appreciate you, anybody that's in the stream right now. Let's see where I need to go. It says near this. So near on this way. Looking for something over here, Brody. I don't know. I don't think fire hurts that thing. Blew that up. Would it be wrong if I just looked up where to go? What's going on? Retrieve the Spindle's personal effects from her secret refuge near the ship. The only secret refuge that I know of. The only low-key secret spot is the spot over here. This is the only spot I know. Where's it at? There's an entrance somewhere around there. Holy shit, what the fuck? Scared the fuck out of me, man. Don't run now. I'm gonna just slowly come up to you. Pink, pink. Good. I ain't gonna lie, that was low-key a jump scare, bro. Yo, what secret shit is there? I'm not even near where I need to be anymore. Like, I'm just gone. Get off of this, please. My guy blew up. My bad, I wasn't even paying attention. I got some scan. I got some type of notification. Not touching him. Stop it. And he did touch me. Not touching me again. I'm not even seeing shit like pop up on the screen or nothing. There's usually some type of pop-up. I'm not even seeing that, fuck. But I don't know if y'all knew, bro. You can cook up the metal and get a different type of fucking material when you cook it up. Just cook it enough. The fuck? Oops, that was an accident. Then you go to your heavy weapon. Normally that just would have been steel. But nigga, I got clone steel now. Clone steel. I reset that shit. I don't need it, bro. I'm low-key thinking about looking up what to do now, cause I have no clue. I don't know what secret spot I need to go to. I've ran this entire area, so.
That might be Isla's secret refuge.
Where?
It's actually not too far from Lucia's workshop.
Where? You can't just say that and then like. Where? Like I said that, and then Shorty just like, and said much of where. Oh, up here. I'm hoping this is it. I don't think this is it. This is not it.
Isla dedicated her life to restoring the Arks. Darm's right. We will need to continue our research. But for now, what might she consider sacred for the right?
Got his bitch.
A letter from the Axel. I should take it back to her.
Around. I kind of forgot a lot of these characters.
That's sweet. Dom, do you think this could work for the Rite of Ashes?
It's perfect.
Huh. Isla also had a copy of On the Workings of Archons, marked with annotations, just like Lucia's.
Could be useful.
Wait, I'm losing you.
You hear me better now?
Whoa.
Yeah. Weird. The scry was cutting out.
Strange. At any rate, the book could be useful. Once you've completed the ritual, I'll take a look.
My fault if anybody's in the chat. I got a phone call from my mother. Hey, person that joined the stream, I appreciate you. Thank you for joining the stream, man. If you give me 1 second, I'll be right with you. I will be right with you. I'm on the phone with my mother. Alright, y'all, my fault, gang. What the? I'm in wrong. There we go. Alright, we back in this. Thank you for joining the stream, person on Kid. I appreciate you for tapping in. Welcome, welcome. Getting upward than ever on. Shoot. Person on Kick, you know what I'm saying? Just since you joined, let me go get this kill for you right quick. I'm gonna go fight this boss for you. We're gonna make this quick, fast, and easy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I was not paying attention. I looked at my phone. I hear the footsteps. Where is it at? Do you see it, chat? I hear it, but I don't see it. Y'all don't move around. Yeah, get burnt up. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's this kind too? I'm not gonna lie, I hate this one. Whoa! Is this nigga saying fee fi fo fum? What was that? Don't grab me. Wait. Pick that up. And that's all the other things. I don't care about them. Yeah, man. Say goodbye to your leg. Say your other leg. Get my eyes going. Oh, please go. Wait! I messed up there. Oh my goodness. Stamina back. Now we go back to crawl. Now we go over here while this is red hot, and we're gonna break this. Wait. I gotta get back used to this man, bro. Come on. Call me Katniss. Where's the other one? Oh, it's on the back. No! I was too late. Call me Katniss Everdeen for real, bro. Call me Katniss Everdeen for real, bro. Stop playing. Just give it up, baby. Stuck in a tree. Oh shit, I kinda forgot about the other thing I have to do over here. I forgot to press B before I landed. Do your thing, take your time. open still. Whoa! Just relax. Relax, buddy. Relax. Relax, buddy. They been outplayed by some stuff. You gonna do one more? Oh, that was it. Come on, come on. Come on, I need Sam. Let's go. Oh, we're good. Say goodbye. If only that one person stayed, he would have solved his greatness. Bye-bye, Israel. God damn, lady. Blowing my phone up. I look, you want that tan one. My fault. I'm trying to figure it out. What I say? Call me Katniss, nigga. Call me motherfucking Katniss, alright? Like I said. Welcome to the stream, Brody. Thank you for popping in. If you like what you see, like what you hear, drop a like, drop a comment, drop a follow. Whoa! Damn, man. What the fuck? Damn, I'm ass. There it is. How you doing, person in the stream? How's your day going? How's your fine Monday? Where you go? Upper Denevron, burn the splinter toy arc on the altar at the Hollow Spire Rise. Upper Denevron, Hollow Spire Rise. I want to go to the Hollow Spire Rise. I might as well go to the Guild District. Let's go to the left. It's the closest route. back. If you can help it, bro, don't pop your body. Don't pop your back. Don't pop your neck. Don't pop your fingers. Like, I definitely should have listened as a kid. Is this the altar? Or is this the altar? We're not even in all of it. What the fuck? Oh, I need these. I know I need these. Yeah, I know I need those.
I'll need to place the toy ark on the high pyre.
Alright, cha. Get your clips ready. Get ready for this. Wait, let me pull up my other stream. Hold on. Let me pull up my other stream. Alright, brodies. Let's do it.
To burn such a sweet toy.
Damn, we don't even get to like whatever. Alright, burn it. And give me a countdown, chat. No. You wanna give me a countdown for real? No countdown? I understand why, but don't be afraid to comment, Brody. You said move the fuck on?
Now to collect the ashes. Though the flame abates and the ash grows cold, let she who worshipped you rest in eternal warmth.
Beautiful, Bryn.
I'm sure I will.
There it is again. The scry is cutting in and out. Dom? Aurea?
We're... Can you...
I was like, what? I thought that was like a door opening or some shit. I was so confused.
You're back.
While you bring the ashes to Cassidon's hold, I'll analyze the scry. Something strange is afoot.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Like, I don't know what you thought this was. Not sure what you thought. Hey, I appreciate you for staying in the stream, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're entertained, fuck with your board. You know what I'm saying? I should have blocked that. I definitely should. I gotta get back used to the control. You see, ooh, 2 perfects in a row? Stop playing with me, man. I don't remember the dodge for real. Alright, let me lock in. Once I lock in, you're gonna see this great gameplay, nigga. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm used to this other game, and the dodge is LB. Oh my gosh, I'm selling so bad. This is not how I normally play, but like I said, I haven't played this game. Well, you weren't in here when I first said that, but yeah, I haven't played this game in months, so that's just what the deal is. And he's gone. Okay. hear wings flapping all of a sudden. Come on, man. You're gonna land up there, but I'm not gonna wait till you come down here. There's another healing thing somewhere. There's healing there. I grabbed the one over here. There's another one somewhere. I just don't remember where. I used to know where damn near all the healing bags were for almost every location. It is what it is, man. I shouldn't even be losing that much up to this point. Anyway. What the fuck? I'm over here just trying to call out to the dragon and shit. That nigga ran as soon as the dragon started coming over here. He's funny as fuck. Wait, we're for real? I didn't catch that? I was trying to catch the fire. Please, please, wait. But I cannot lose like this after. This is new as fuck, I think. Take your bitch ass right back down. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it, I missed. Of course. I don't care if there's a ways, to be honest. I'm just tired of taking it. Welcome to the stream. What the? Landed. I use this to try and negate some of the fire. Come on, take flight. 1, 2, and then that's. I don't know where the music's at. They're usually supposed to be. That was cool. Give me my dragon skills. Get my Drake skill. We got hella too. That was nice. That was nice. Welcome to the stream. If you like what you see, enjoy what you hear, you know what I'm saying? Gameplay wise, drop a like, drop a follow, drop a comment. Don't be afraid to talk, you know what I'm saying? We can chop it up. What do I need to do? What am I doing here? Oh, I did what I had to do here. What's the... Mount Sev's creation and the Nevron market. Okay. Everybody stay going. The way I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Like I'm over here just trying to figure some shit out and y'all just bothered, bro. Say goodbye. Again, my healing tonic. They want us to go to lower the Nevron. Why am I going to lower the Nevron? I think they said it's in the Nevron market, so I'm going to go here. Out of that. Oh, he whoa. I did not know they did all that. I think there's a healing thing right here. Yep. Man, I gotta do them up. One of the easiest. I got the hiccup, sorry. One of the easiest bosses in this game, man. see my
This
location.
airlift should be perfect, Bryn.
Right.
Dead. Oh, I got her there just in time. I'm that guy. Hey, I got one. So we're in the fire. Yes, that's exactly what I needed just now. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta get the one on right quick, and then that's it. Finish the way. That's it. I'm just like that, we're done. You see that person in chat, like he's one of the easiest bosses. You can do it real fast, real simple. If you know what you're doing, you can just get there and get the job done. You know what I'm saying? And just like that, you gonna give me my motherfucking food. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yo, a new YB album's confirmed for 4th of July. This dude's going crazy right now. How's your day going, person in chat? Thank you for joining. If you like what you saw just now, you might as well follow, because there's going to be a lot more of that. We fight, we go for the hardest fights. We try to at least. What else we do? We play on the hardest difficulties around here. Like, I'm the gamer for real, alright? Like, I ain't one of these other people. You know, you might see other streamers that, I ain't trying to dog on nobody, but you might see other streamers, no names, that be trying to play games and they not as entertaining because they suck. I haven't played this game in a minute, but bro, I'm still that guy. And even if I haven't played a game in a minute, it takes me only a couple hours,
Done.
If that. That's all we needed.
To get better.
The others have been
at
helping me with a little project on the side. A surprise for you.
No hints.
You'll see.
I feel like this nigga's probably set me up, but we'll see. Oh shit. See how I barely took any damage? If I didn't do that barrel roll, I would've took hella damage. Let's fight this. Shit. Whoa. I wanted a 1v1, bro. Leave him to be on fire. Worry about him. Come on. I'm fire resistant, buddy. You can do what you want to do with that. That's one. Where's the other one? The other one died. You know what I'm saying? We do this for real. Like I said, if you like what you see, enjoy the stream. Fuck with the content. Find yourself staying after a while. Drop a follow, you know. 'Cause I like to try and really get into this streaming thing. I don't have a set schedule, but I will try. Oh my gosh. I will try to stream as much as I can when I can. I do have a lot of free time. I get off work pretty early, so as long as I'm not really doing life stuff, Brody. Like, I'm literally here. Like, no bat, no cap, no rap snacks. You know what I'm saying?
And then the priest says, that's not how you extinguish the
I'm gonna let y'all
holy
listen
flame.
to this. I'm gonna let you listen to this.
I thought you never extinguished the holy flame.
They make certain exceptions when it threatens centuries-old tapestries.
You never talked about your time in the church.
They're not happy memories.
No, but they're yours.
Then let's not fight again so I have more time to share them.
That's unreasonable. Let's just make sure we're talking.
Of course, my love. After all, I love you like I love you.
I love you too.
And if you've never seen this game before, they almost got a divorce because dude on the left only sees himself for real, ain't really looking outside of himself, ain't worried about his wife for real, shit like that. I don't really see anyone important to talk to. I mean, I see it over shit. Alright, I like to do these little dialogues. I've actually, you know what I'm saying? And that's another thing. For a person like me, I like to get all the dialogue, all the possible outcomes if I can. So that's why I don't even have any side quests for real. I do all the side quests. Like, I finished my games. But we're gonna talk to her, and I'll be back when they're done talking.
It's nice to have the camp stove working properly again, even if it took Casmin quietly tossing our coal supply into the hollow one night to make it happen.
Wait, she did?
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. But Darm and Sola have reconciled, which I suspect was her whole plan, so hopefully it's okay. Still, Kaz doesn't like for people to know she's a romantic at heart.
Oh, well, I am very glad you mentioned this. Thank you, Lane.
Just go easy on the teasing. I don't want her to serve my stew cold all week.
Type shit. And another thing, if you don't know, oh, they updated it so it shows like there are possible. Okay, because before everybody was just like, I think they all had this little bubble about their head, but now it only pops up when they actually have something to say. That's kind of fire.
I was just thinking about how we managed to trap the heat of molten rock itself.
And you and your wife seem through a complicated patch?
I never doubted we would find a way through. This time was different than the other spats we've had. I am very grateful for your help. I would not know what to do without Sola. She is very much my guiding star.
You're welcome. You big romantic. Just keep talking to her, and the nights will be cloudless.
Indeed. Indeed.
You big romantic. Just keep talking to her, and the nights will be cloudless.
So, I strongly suspect shenanigans, but also thank you.
About the stove?
Oh, absolutely. But shenanigans almost always come from a place of love.
Or lead to one.
Well said. And this forge is going to be invaluable, so we all benefit, including the future students I'm imagining up.
Any standouts in your illusory class?
There's a shy, red-headed lad named Carlos. He's going to go far. I just know it.
Type shit.
Okay, let's take that again. I'm sorry. I needed a moment to step back and refocus after going off about Stanild. I think, okay now.
I'm impressed. Not everyone can pull themselves out of that kind of anger.
A hard-won skill. When I first made head of the Scouts, Stanild did everything he could to undercut me. His favorite trick was poking and prodding until I lost my cool. Always worked.
You've seemed pretty together around him when I've been there.
Yeah. I started practicing Valanshir.
What's that?
The intersection between meditation, bare-hand combat, and breathing exercises. There's a complete series of whole-body motions, painfully slow, moving from pose to pose while controlling your breathing. But at the end, just before you reach the final pose, you explode into the final
Welcome to the
position,
stream. I
usually
appreciate you
exhaling
for pulling
hard,
up.
like, ha!
If you like what
And
you
the
see, like
health.
what you hear.
Oh
follow.
yeah. It's a solid workout controlling your motions, but the real struggle is the mental focus, which can be exhausting, but after a few months of practice, it's like being able to slide into that calm headspace on command. A few deep breaths and Stanild can't touch me. Well, except when he puts my people in danger with his ego.
My mum used to say I could use some impulse control. Maybe I should get some lessons from you. And again, I'm truly sorry to hear about the losses. We'll make their sacrifices meaningful.
Yes, we will. Whatever it takes.
Oh, this dude's
Hard
a
to
yap.
believe I have a title now.
The Axel seemed certain you were ready for it.
Haroon's also a politician. She knows this somewhat buys my loyalty to her if she tries to become the next eye.
Would you support her then?
Haroon's a
My
practical
fault.
lady.
I was reading the
She
options.
knows
I
the
like
scouts
to
are critical to our
try
ongoing
and make
survival.
it sound right.
Farming and fishing around Cassidons keeps us fed, but rare materials for alchemy, medicines, enchanting, and so on, all us.
Which gives you some leverage.
It does. But also my title is precarious, as she granted it as acting eye. No one's going to challenge her, not right now. But implicitly, if she goes, I go with her.
Do you think this will drastically change how you interact with the other scouts?
In time, I imagine so. We've been without an advocate for so long, and right now's the best time for me to push. I do have some promising candidates to take over day-to-day operations. I suppose we'll have to accelerate that process.
Takes multiple people to replace you,
You got me. Yes, I was bragging. I think it's critical we have some checks to make sure the system's working. If one group is over or underperforming, I can try to work with them to figure out why. Wins, listen to me. Just chain me to a desk already. All I do is stare at scrolls and move abacus beads now.
Job 1 will be dealing with the source, right? You feeling up to it?
If it were all on me, I'd be overwhelmed. But I've got your band. An exceptional group with an exceptional point. But you tell me, am I ready?
You're ready to be a Khan, but I don't think you're ready to stop being a scout. And that's to your credit. Stanhold's failing was never getting his hands dirty. I don't think you'll make that mistake.
You are right. I have actually been stressed about that. I don't want to make my people think I'm shirking leadership, but I can't just sit around in the hall and do nothing.
Just do it. If you need to get out there, and you do, just go. Lead from the front, and then apply the lessons backwards.
That's a word
Damn
right
good
there.
advice.
That's a word. Person in the stream, what you think? She low-key was spitting with that right there. That's why I like
You
to
look thoughtful.
that's why I like to
had something on my mind, actually.
that's why I like to do these right
have a
here.
moment to
Have
talk
these little
somewhere quieter?
conversations.
Of course. Your lead. It's nice to have a moment alone.
I admire your band very much, but do enjoy that my room in the hold offers some privacy and a door I can close.
Not a lot of doors around here, that's true.
Sometimes I just need to close out the world and think.
Speaking of, what's on your mind right now?
You. I keep finding myself wishing you were on our council. At first, it was because I could picture you saying something really wise and direct. You know, thoughtful. But then I realized I just missed your company.
You were missing me at meetings.
That's also how you move when you fight. It's got an elegance. It's got strength. It's exceptional. Somehow, despite the chaos all around us, I can't stop thinking about you. I find your travels intriguing. I want to learn more about the rest of the Maida. Not from you, but with you. And in turn, I want to show you the night, like I see it. Maybe I'm being optimistic. Maybe we're just friends. And that's okay too, but I like you. A lot. I'm afraid to risk the friendship, but I need to take a chance that there could be an us.
No. What you think, person in the chat? 'Cause if I tell him no, that leaves me open to do the dialogue with the girl. But I low-key seen both scenes with them. I rather just go with the guy. Hey, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you. If you like what you see, like what you hear, drop a follow, share, comment. Don't be afraid to comment. We can chat it up all day. We can chat it up all day. But since no one has said anything, to the new person that just joined the stream, what you think? Should I go with the top option and just be his girl? Pause. Or should I and say no? Or should I say no and go with the girl? I'm gonna wait like 5 more seconds to see a response. Alright, I don't see a response, so I'm gonna just do my own thing.
What's the one thing we most have in common, Eric?
We are thrill seekers?
Risk takers.
Then we're doing this.
You know I lean to calculated risk. I like to be ready and steady before I leap. But I do leap. Especially when I'm sure. And I'm sure you and I have something here. So yeah, we're doing this.
Feels like I've been waiting to hear that since I met you.
Just kiss me.
Already? Type shit.
I'm gonna risk bringing up the fact that we met because I was running surveillance on you. by telling you that my first report was that the band's point seems tireless. As it turns out, I did not know the half of it.
You hold your own pretty well, too. For a guy stuck behind a scry half the time.
Not by choice.
How did you make Head Scout, anyway? You don't seem the type. Not that you're bad at it, just... inclination.
Not something I like to talk about much. Messy business. But I can tell you. My predecessor was involved in some kind of mission gone wrong, where most of his team were badly wounded. He was given a discharge, and I was as close to a successor as he had.
If you were his protege, why weren't you there with him?
He was explicitly told to keep me out of it. I think it was so I wouldn't know what happened. That will make sense when the story's done.
Weren't people watching the scry to pull them out?
It was deemed so secret, only one person could be trusted with the scry. I'm sure you can guess whom. The Eye at the time.
Hey, thank y'all for joining the stream. I appreciate you. If you like what you see, like what you hear, drop a follow. We're going through dialogue right now. We will be back into the actual gameplay pretty soon, but for me, I like to go through the dialogue, hear what everybody has to say, progress personal relationships with each character, you know what I'm saying? So once we're done with this, we're gonna be back to fighting bosses and dying and all that shit.
Mission?
Most discharged with honors. Went back to civilian life around the hold. They wouldn't talk about what happened, but all were provided for. That part, at least, was noble.
What were they doing that was so dangerous?
No one knew for years, and they wouldn't say. Especially the former head of the Scouts, who landed a cushy place high up the valley. But I went digging after Stanald's removal. Lots of secrets suddenly open if you're friends with Yaxel and ask the right questions. And that mission had always sat odd with me. Sure enough, it was to capture a Surgeborn.
The Talon, then.
Yes. Under Stanald's direct order and supervision. He's good at overseeing disasters. Also, he can
Don't be afraid to comment,
form what he
share,
thought was a plan, and look like
drop
a hero.
a follow if you like the content, like what you hear, like what you see.
More upset about that.
Like
than
I said, we'll be
realized.
back with regular gameplay here in a second.
Felt good
whenever
to
we're done
get
with
it out to
dialogue.
someone I can trust.
Not just trust, I hope.
Oh, much, much more than that. Speaking of, catch you later, if you're not too tired.
You know me. Tireless.
Niggas, they better fuck.
Bryn, have I ever told you you're a genuinely impressive person?
Thanks. What brought that on?
Oria told me the story about you joining the band. Sounds like your last one was awful, but you stuck with it.
In comparison, joining Oria's group was like that first nice day after a brutal winter.
That's probably more relatable if I grew up in a mountain pass, huh?
No feeling like it. Temperatures that would have felt awful in autumn feel like a summer's day. And there's this endless, soft, watery trickle of everything melting.
Sounds incredible. Think you'll go back?
I'd miss my parents.
That's an academic question. We've got no way out. But I'd like to stay a while. If things ever calm down. Perhaps explore this place more.
So long as you're sure you'd be happy.
It's the Enclave. A whole generation of weavers has wished to be where I am right now. And I happen to know this nice fellow who might be willing to give me a tour. Show me the hotspots.
At your complete service, should the opportunity arise. I'd like that a lot. I'd like that a lot.
God damn, this dude.
Hey, you.
Holy
How's
crap,
my
how much
favorite
dialogue
geek
he
doing?
got?
Really well, like always. Thought I'd see how you were holding up.
Still reeling a little from the attack, but getting my feet back under me. Forces me to be up all day more often than I should. I should talk to Dharm about that, actually.
Dom uses some kind of sleep aid. Lane could help you with that.
Oh, are they the secret weapon? I wondered how Dharm does it. I can stay up past noon regularly, but I wear down if I do it too much.
To be fair,
Like I
I think
said,
that's
thank you
just
for joining
Dom.
the stream. I
Fueled by
appreciate
his love
every
of
single
enchantment
one
and
of y'all
solar
that's
in
popping
equal
in. We got
measure.
3 on Twitch. We got 1 on Kick. I appreciate y'all for real. If you like what you see, like what you hear, you're enjoying the stream, if I make you laugh, if I anything, drop a follow, man. I'm gonna be here as much as I can. We gonna run it up for sure. I appreciate all of you guys for sure. Emphasize about lack of sleep. I wouldn't mind seeing them more.
The
Nigga, get
scouts
this
probably
nigga right.
appreciate you being available all day, but that will wear you down if you're not careful. You must have a day watch head who fills in when you sleep.
Yes, but I can't resist getting involved when it's important. I'll talk to Lane. Maybe they have some extra tricks up their sleeve.
I'm sorry
You're
guys.
really
This
moving out
dude
there.
got
I
so
was
much
told time
dialogue.
was of the essence.
Yeah, but you
But-
made it look easy.
Dang, I
Maybe
peaked
someday
at
you
4
could give classes to the novice scouts.
I'd be delighted. But I need permission to be a total hard ass. That work?
Wins, yes. Oh, we'll introduce you as Coach Bryn and you can wear like really tight pants.
What? I don't think he meant anything crazy by that. Let it pass. Fuck it, we're going
You'd
to
like
the
that, wouldn't
bitch
you?
ass.
No, I swear.
It's okay, Eric. I'm just teasing. But if you get afloat opportunities to make you blush, I have to go for it. And more to the point, I'm game. We'll tackle it when the dust is all settled.
That nigga wants to see her butt so bad. Welcome to the people joining the stream, like I said. This dude has so much
Wait, did you
dialogue.
hear
I'm
what
one of the
Maria
gamers
said to
that
me?
likes to get the dialogue
No?
out the way, but
guess you can call
damn,
me
you know what
Madam
I'm saying?
Austin.
Don't be afraid to comment,
No!
share, follow.
Oh, yes.
I will talk back to
I
y'all
love
for
you
sure.
so much.
What?
I love you too.
What?
You're a menace.
How the hell did they get to the love you stage? They just started going out.
So, Coach Bryn. Oh no.
How tight were the pants exactly, Arakin?
Ooh.
Maybe it's the next Enclave innovation. Why enchant when you can snug and soothe? I swear, you two are worse for hazing than my group heads.
That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. That's actually kind of funny as fuck. I just had that conversation. Alright, let's see what Lane got to say, Brody.
So, Arakim, then.
I'll have you know that he's got a wonderful personality.
I'm sure the toned physique and raw athleticism don't hurt his case either.
Maybe.
Well, you know, make sure to stay hydrated and all that.
Hey, yo.
Aw, look at you. Keeping our best interests at heart.
I do my best.
Alright, we're gonna system, we're gonna save game, manual, override.
Arakim? Really?
What's the matter? You don't approve?
He's just a total bro. I wouldn't have pegged that as your type.
He's got those dreamy eyes, though.
Ugh. Go be cute somewhere else. But I'm happy for you.
Yeah, she thought I was gonna try and come over and lick a little bit of cat. No, sorry.
So, I was having a chat with Lane.
Oh?
Said something about you stashing coal outside the camp.
Oh, gods, they saw that?
Sure did.
Oh, I was so careful. Listen, Bryn, you know why I did it, right?
Because our enchanter and Smith need to keep working together.
Yes, and they need to keep talking. They're so good together. So, I did what I had to. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Kaz,
Yeah?
I think everyone knows. Except maybe Dom.
Gods, that's embarrassing.
You might want to sneak that coal back into the stocks at some point.
Already did. It was distracting to know the count was wrong.
This view never gets old.
What my father did for the Enclave is... well, it's more than I could hope to achieve. It's funny. My mother never lied about who he was, but she did leave a lot out.
Sounds like he was the hero she described. If not in the way you expected. But from where I'm standing, he seems more deserving of a statue than most.
Yes. You know I never looked down on my father for being a farmer, right? My reaction to finding out his identity for the first time wasn't about his job, or him not being who I wanted or expected him to be. It was about me, not being who I thought I wanted to be. But perhaps my way of measuring success has been far too narrow all these years. And I can't help but wonder if my mother's was too. If that might be why she never told me who he was.
Maybe that was a part of it.
It wasn't like she put pressure on me, but there were always unspoken expectations. I needed to perform. And I'm grateful to her for that. I wouldn't have the career I've had if it weren't for her. She was a great mentor. But perhaps there's a cycle to break when it comes to how my family has defined its legacy.
I think that's beautiful.
You do?
Of course. I told you I look up to you. I can't wait to learn as much from this phase of your career as I have from all the others.
Me too.
Type shit.
What's all this, big guy?
The culmination of all our efforts, Bryn.
He wanted it to be a surprise.
Consider me impressed. But what exactly does it do?
He hasn't told you?
As Casman said, I wanted it to be a surprise.
Sev, we all do better work with context. This is something you're going to need to get used to.
Yeah. You're a weaver now. I heard you say so yourself.
It's the culmination of an Orion dream. But unlike them, I'm not going to use it to put a nation in a stranglehold. No. I'm going to change the weather. For you.
For me?
Yes. It will take some resources, so let's be judicious, but yes. We can change the weather before your expeditions.
So all those patterns I collected.
Critical to calibrating things. Weather and miasma alike. The creatures have been exposed to so many wild environmental swings. They were affected in ways I could use to calibrate to the aerolith's patterns.
And that's what Dom was helping with?
Everyone has helped Bryn. Literally everyone. No politics, no backstabbing. I could get used to this.
Good. All that stuff wastes time and energy.
You said this will take resources. Am I hunting more patterns, or...?
Hey man, thank you
Nothing
for
so
joining the
dire.
stream. Appreciate you.
Bryn, you've got enough to worry about. Let us sort it. We'll treat it just like upgrading the camp. Maybe I end up trading with the Hearthsiders. Maybe we do a little alchemy. We'll handle it.
You said this will take...
Nothing so dire.
Bryn, maybe I end...
Well, this is incredible. What's involved with actually making it happen?
It's... well, it's not simple for me. But for you, I'll keep it simple. If we want to make a change before you leave, we can do it as part of the preparation. The aeroliths are all connected. And the device we created will let me give them a... let's call it a shove for a day or so.
We've run some limited tests, and everything holds up. It's really rather ingenious.
And we'll give you quite the edge. Imagine tossing a drought when a frost creature is hunting.
It can affect my asthma, too, yes?
Yes, it can. What we don't know is what effect it can have on the source directly. Let me run some more tests. But I'm optimistic we have a solution. In the meantime, the Enclave's our sandbox now. Just ask if you want me to change things.
Type shit.
You look like you've got something on your mind, Sev.
I'm struggling a little, perhaps. I find myself torn.
Between Casmin's stews and Darn's spiced pork? Same.
Pork. Stew gets in my fur. That aside, I find myself both wanting to tear down the Norians and redeem them. Surely not everything they did was self-serving politics. There had to be some craft or artistry behind it.
That's the part of Norian-ness that appeals to you?
Recently I found records, experiments to improve flow rates across the tapestry.
Better pipes.
Pretty much. The team was working on it right around the time the surge hit.
Any idea where?
Not too far from here. Odd they'd set up in a swamp, but perhaps it was a stress test.
We're going to have to fix the Enclave, eventually. Better pipes can't hurt. I'll check it out.
You are tireless, Bryn.
I believe we need every edge we can get. This place keeps throwing us surprises, and preparation is key.
You're right. But we all notice how hard you work. I know what it feels like to work without praise. Feels good to shine a little sun on your achievements.
Type shit.
Everyone knew the aeroliths could smooth out the weather, but no one suspected they could change it so suddenly. Since the surge, they've caused wild swings, but no one has ever tried to control it.
Sev's achieved something incredible.
And practical. Imagine the look on a glass tail's face when it suddenly turns blisteringly hot.
Surprise, Icy Boy. It's summer.
Exactly. Advantage Bryn.
I don't use this, so I think I'm gonna salvage all. Oh, so I didn't even need to use all. Whatever.
Have I ever told you how much I enjoy watching your expeditions on the Scry?
You too?
Look, it's no secret that when Aurea injured her wing, I was skeptical of you taking over expeditions. So I started watching you to make sure things were going well.
You mean to make sure I didn't screw up?
Fine. That's what I was doing. At least at first. On one of your first expeditions into the Hollow, I watched you take a swing at that massive Archon thinking it was inactive. Then, when its eye lit up, these visions of you dying started swarming me. I panicked and asked Aurea if you were ready for this, hoping she'd pull you out immediately. Then you began climbing the Ark. And it was like everything in my head just went quiet. That does not happen often. You had this serene look on your face. Like this was exactly the challenge you'd been waiting a lifetime for.
It was.
When you took it down without breaking a sweat, I was secretly pretty impressed.
I like hearing you had faith in me, even back then.
It's only grown tenfold. After that, I enjoyed watching you on the Scry. Knowing you're out there, keeping all of us safe, relaxes me and keeps the visions at bay.
How are you feeling about Sev, Sola?
Delighted.
Not upset to lose an apprentice?
I'll find more. Lots of talent among the Hearthsiders, and that's perfect. I'm proud of him. And controlling the weather itself. I've learned from a lot of years on the road that change.
Our time in the Enclave has certainly proven that.
Anticipating change and finding joy in it, the best thing you can...
Sorry about that.
You know, I can't stop thinking. Could Stannard have fixed the weather?
From what Sev said, the former I was more a political animal than an expert.
Yeah, that makes sense. If only he'd shared what he had access to with people who were halfway competent. Anyway, I just hope Sev can keep digging. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
Investigate the Norian expedition in the Hollow Spire Shrine region of Dredger's Bog. Big booty hoes, up waiting. What's my quest? Investigate the Norian expedition in the Hollow Shrine region of the... okay. Investigate the Norian expedition. How am I supposed to investigate shit with all this shit around? I'm about to just leave. What?
Take your phone off the charger, my guy.
Sorry if the mic picked that up.
This is Lorian's, I said.
Yes. They were working out of that cave.
Sheltered, yet deadly. Probably wasn't that way before the surge.
Whoa, why is the stream lagging? Hey man, appreciate y'all for joining the stream. I appreciate y'all. If y'all like what y'all see, like what you hear, like the gameplay, like the content, drop a follow for me. I greatly appreciate y'all.
Anyone who
Don't be afraid
survived
of
the
talking to
tapestry
shit.
overloading
I will
probably ran
respond.
for the nearest loom gate.
Shipping crates. Marked Project Junction 4X9.
Sounds familiar. I'll look into it.
Right now, we just doing these quests. Shit. Oh, wow. That was close. That was close. That was close. Consult with Kenrick Kenrick is. We just trying to fly through these quests, man. We're trying to get this game over with and get back into it after it's been a couple months.
About our Norian findings, would you forgive an observation before we start?
Sure. What's up?
This is the second time I've been able to just collaborate. The Axle helped me without question. Aram could get used to this.
And what did the combination of your excellent minds discover?
That marking you found, for Junction 4X9. It's a location code. The Norians and Enclave had a system to track the flow of raw magic. The Khan and I did some archival digging, and we know where it's located.
You wanted to find something practical. This sounds like it counts.
Oh, Bryn, yes. I needed this. Something skillfully wrought and worthy of study. Even uncovering how they balanced the pressure would take years. Amazing.
Is that a common way to track piping?
Only for Norians. Our waterworks are hidden. It keeps their secrets. But also makes them hard to track.
In Taza, you mean?
Yes, but here too. The Enclave was invested in keeping the tapestry out of sight.
Since you know where this Junction X... whatever is, am I heading there?
Not just yet. I don't want to waste your time.
Oh?
My working theory is that they used that junction to rebalance the flow of raw magic to their worksite.
To what end?
If they wanted to test new piping technology, they'd need contents for the pipe. Water wouldn't behave like raw magic does. Compression and so on. Major junctions had valves that changed the pressures and flow, but took specialized tools to operate.
How specialized, exactly?
They were Norians. Why use a wrench when you can make a special secret wrench?
A wrench hunt, then. Sounds like a trick they play on junior artisans.
I doubt we'll just find one lying around. We did, however, find the designs. Encoded, of course.
I bet Sola's already heating up the forge.
Yes. I wish they didn't use such exotic alloys, but magical flow control requires them.
It's okay, Sev. I'm on it.
Takes you back, doesn't it? Just like when we first arrived, trying to get things working, unaware there's a whole twist of piping under our feet.
One day we're just trying to get a loom gate functional.
And the next, we're going to have to face the heart of the Enclave and figure out how to fix this damned place.
If anyone can do it, it's Bryn.
Oh, of course you can. Anyway, enough of that. Do we need to send a team?
No. The valves were designed to be worked easily, even by one person. All it should take is a steady eye and a strong arm.
Ashar strong? Or do I need to channel my inner big burly Ram?
You should be fine. That said, I do think all of you would look better with tusks.
You're entitled to your incorrect opinion.
I ain't gonna lie.
So, feel up to some junction hunting, Bryn.
So much safer than my usual quarry. Less mobile,
Sola
too.
would be fine with some tusks, I ain't gonna lie. Sola is the black girl. I would not cap to you.
Anyone else missing Sev? No. He was always quiet, but his presence was felt nonetheless.
I definitely miss his help, but I'm happy he's found his place in the band.
Alright, man. Let's get back to the stream. Sorry about that. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in.
These Norian designs are really something.
Looking over the fancy wrench?
Sev said you'd call it that. But yes, I've never seen anything so over-engineered in my life. Sev tells me they built it inscrutable so that no one could copy it. I simplified it down for our purposes.
That will make it easier to produce more.
Lot to learn from the Norians. Both what to do and cautionary tales.
One second, stream, doing something. My bad. Give me 2 more seconds. Let's do this. I don't believe there's anybody else I need to talk to, right? Go to the damaged junction in the instance dissolution chamber. The damage. Where am I going? Go to the damaged junction in the institute dissolution chamber region. Dissolution chamber. Okay. So I need to hit. I want to go this way and make my way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go here and make my way. I'm gonna go down and to the right, and I say that because I feel like that other way you have to do some more shit just to get to the other side. If I remember correctly. So yeah, now all I gotta do is just go this way. Oh shit. I don't know if you know this person in chat, but you can look up materials in there. Wait for it to get red. So, and over to this, hold it down, spam it, that's it, hit legendary items, just like that. Only got one, but it's not going to be one every time. Sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 3. Special occasions. The game really fucking with you, you can get 4. I just got 2 from that. Oh, my other feet. I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but yeah, if I broke it all at the same time, I got something. I'm like, do y'all hear that? What is that? Oh, that's an easy one. Let's go. Speed up the armor plate. You get legendary items from that as well. Not all bosses let you do it. Sometimes some armor pieces can be frozen. Uh-oh. No, get out of there, get out of there. Jump up there. As long as I got the legendary loot, that's all I care. That's all I care about. That guy got up there though. Come on. Come on, bro, climb up. What the fuck? Gotta get my stamina. Gotta get my stamina. Before that thing goes off. I could have been done with this fight soon. It's just I want to get that legendary loot, as you can see. There's no way that grabs me, right? Yeah, like that. Look, his arm stuck. Uh-huh. Hopefully he don't take me into the miasma, but he should be dead now. Just like you would fall into it. You a hoe. The dude would fall into the poisonous gas. Come on. Is there any more loot? I don't see any glowing stuff up in there. No, I don't see shit. Damn. Pussy boy got laid out. What? How'd you like that, chat? I put belt ass. Oh, he left right after I finished. Oh, God, okay.
You should be close to the junction now.
He's about to get fucked up. He's getting shot and lit on fire. And getting physical damage. That thing is physical damage, and then this dude is hitting him is physical and elemental, and mine's just straight elemental. Since I'm burn off his armor, you get, and you cook him alive, you get 11.
Okay, that turned easily enough. Creaked a little, but seems stable now.
Perfect.
Certainly easier than Loomgate repair.
If we could have stopped the flow with a tool like this, the Hollow's Loomgate would have been trivial.
Welcome to the stream.
That
Thank you
should
for
clear
joining. I
the Norian
appreciate you.
worksite.
Only one way to find out.
That leather shit start popping up in your ear. My bad. They're hitting my dab. I don't know if you know this person in the chat, but if you cook up these ores right here, they turn legendary. Instead of just outright breaking them. Get them high. Just like that. Legendary. Legendary. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh my gosh. I forgot I could do that, bruh. I almost just let that thing fall. I would have been impressed. I ain't gonna cap to you. And the reason why I'm starting to the fire move up by looking at the mountain, the side of the mountain, is because that first initial push, it's like damn near like a big ass gust of wind that blows, so you throw the rock off and I wouldn't be able to break it the way I did it. Look at that. Hella legendary. Hella legendary. More hella legendary. Oh my gosh. Nice. Come on now. You see how I play. You don't see how I play. You live. What is this? Francois, what? Okay, I almost didn't even see that shit. And there's more shit over there. What the fuck? How'd I get over there? Nah, that's climbing. That's climbing. I'm not even gonna play myself like that. I'm about to go for distress. This sword is so nice. Oh my gosh. I got jack shit. Yeah. I got these tonics. That's about it. Anything else around here? That there will be a negative. Another one of them Scotty Pippen things. What is that? Let me see. It doesn't even. I don't even get to look at it. Okay, fuck it. Watch this guy go bye bye. Say bye bye. Oh my god. I almost went bye bye. I almost went bye bye. Where's my phone? I gotta clip that. Holy shit. Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you. If you will bear with me for 1 second, I am I'm making this clip right now, sorry. Alright, we're back. He left. It's okay. But that I did see a new number though. 4 is a new number. That only was 3, but still. Nice number before it was 3. Oh, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you, Brody. We're gonna download clip, download the landscape, and download like that. And if you have anything you want to say, feel free to type it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? This is a safe space. I am not gonna stand you up. We can chop it up. Alright? Alright. Oh shit. Here we go. Ooh, more materials. I'm still freezing even though I'm lighting the ground on fire. Like, what's going on here? He got him. Thank you. Exactly why I summoned him. You don't know, chat. You heat up an ore, you can kind of cook, and while it's in its cooked form, you get automatic legendary materials. I feel like that's a clip within itself. I'm about to clip that. Alright, that clip is made. Alright, that didn't take too long. Thank you everyone that's joined the stream. I appreciate y'all. If you have something you want to say, you can say it in the chat and I will respond. If you like the content, like what you see, and you are entertained, please drop a follow. It'll be greatly appreciated. Is it gonna fall? Come on, you see me out here. Return and Judge's Mire.
Good news, Sam. The cave looks tangle-free.
Nice,
That
nice,
seals
nice.
it then. Ah, literally and figuratively.
So, is this broken one the new, improved piping?
No, they haven't replaced it yet. We can run our tests later.
First things first, we need to deal with the source problem before we can even think about the tapestry.
One problem at a time. I agree.
Type shit. Talk to him. Like I said before, if you like what you see, like what you hear, enjoying the content, drop a follow. If you have anything to say to me, and you want a response, drop something in the comments. What the hell, brother? I gotta change my batteries. My batteries are low. Quick intermission. Back in business. And no, I don't got like, even though my battery is a battery, it's the rechargeable battery. It's not like no double A's. So don't try to get on my head.
We have our Norian prototypes. How you feeling? Theories proven, research recovered.
Let me see what's going on.
A successful collaboration by any measure.
Wait, what happened?
So, we know the cave was inaccessible because of the leak.
Yes, suggesting most other tangles are from damage to the tapestry. Major breakages always seem to have one nearby.
If there's raw magic in that part of the tapestry, at least.
Exactly. Now that we know how to shut down a part of the tapestry, we should be able to make repairs.
What did you find in the notes from the cave?
Exactly what I was hoping to see. Advanced materials sciences. Results from experiments on pressure containment.
Unsuccessful containment.
True. But in fairness, it wasn't the new design that failed.
Type shit. Whatever that means.
I'm glad I could help, Sev.
More than anything, this has reminded me that not all Norians are scheming political animals.
Some are you.
Well, not anymore. But yes, some are more interested in sharing their expertise and pushing it further. And that's enough to give me hope that maybe if we get out of here, there's a way I could reform things.
Or at least open some eyes.
Exactly. That's a problem for the future, though. For now, there are tests to run.
That's so sad. I just got the achievement for something only 2.16 players completed. Or got. Got is the right term, I guess. Only 2% of people got this shit. 2.16. I'm pretty sure I'm part of that 1/6. Like, what? I mean, obviously, since I got this shit, but I'm gonna stop talking. I'm getting
The more
on.
I dwell on the prospects of repairing the tapestry, the more excited I become.
The experimental piping is working, then?
Yes, it is. I've been running numerous tests. And for me, this is a chance to do some actual engineering, away from the Order's influence. Those who cross them disappear in the night. But unless they also have an Ark of Verdance, they can't reach me here.
Norians are really that ruthless.
It was the mystique they cultivated. But who knows how much action they took. That's the problem with secret societies, Bryn. After a while, it's just secrets all the way down.
Do-do-do. Shit, that cart is bad. Not really, I'm lying. I can handle mine. I can handle my smokes. Don't smoke if you're a child. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. How are you doing? What's down in there? There's a thing if I go down up in there, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. That starts a whole lot of shit. Just one more time. Alright.
I performed the rite, and I brought you the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Isla admired you. She would be honored that you did this for her.
It's not how she would have wanted things. I should have been there.
You should have been
Enough.
supportive, you stupid
I know
bitch.
you're grieving. We all are. But you are no longer the Eye. And this disrespectful conduct ends now. You owe Bryn a thank you. And an apology for that matter. And probably a great deal more than that. Not only has she gone out of her way to perform the rite for your daughter, but she saved us all from certain death at the Grand Gate too. None of which she would ever have had to do if it weren't for your...
For my actions! I know!
Ooh, don't make me tee up.
I should have been there. Not at the temple. At the Grand Gate. I should have stayed. The way she looked at me when I left her there. I'll never forget it. I could fill a city with my mistakes. I should have supported her work. I should never have lied to her. My regrets will drown me.
Maybe they should.
Yes.
Maybe they should.
Yeah. Hey, what y'all be
in your
saying?
grief.
Clock that
You
date.
learn to
Hey,
swim in it.
yeah.
It is
Fuck this guy,
unfair that
alright?
you lost a child,
Bro.
no matter the circumstances. I am so sorry that happened to you. But now you have a choice. You can spend the rest of your days counting the ways you failed your daughter. Or you can dedicate every breath you have left to her.
How?
Just do one small thing a day that would make her proud to call you her father. Start by helping us finish the work you wish you had supported in her life.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. If you'll
This
excuse me.
nigga's a bitch.
But there is one thing. The Ark in your camp. The one she wanted to restore. It's called the Ark of Verdance. An enchantress named Lucia de Crassus built it.
Lucia.
Consider it a thank you.
Like, this dude known this.
what you've
He's known this entire time. He was never gonna tell me this if his daughter didn't die. Like, this is insane. We would just have to figure it out. Like, you are a scrub. My sword looks cool as fuck. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Ark of Verdance?
Please. I've had enough. Just leave me be.
Fine. I understand.
Got my voice crack-a-lacking and shit. I'm about to go through that door. I think something happens if I go in that door, but we better go in that door.
I need you to know Nobody else has been checking in on me like you have.
Cause I'm a
I
real
feel
ass
as
nigga.
if I'm alone in the
Remember that.
stifling dark. But you are a bright light. Even though everything is very hard, I need you to know that I see what you're doing.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Of
You're welcome.
course. It's just the right thing to do.
You laying Isla to rest is what she would have wanted, despite what her father said. You inspired her to be better, braver. It respects her memory to the fullest.
It was the least I could do.
Don't
And that's because I chose all the
diminish
right
your
options.
contributions.
You've got our support.
Well, I don't know if they're
Whatever
all the
form
right, but
that
I'm pretty
takes.
sure since it's in this,
For
right?
what it's worth, I appreciate that.
By the way, I found something that you might want to see. It's a letter I found in the Spindle's hideout. It looked like your handwriting. I didn't read it.
I don't understand why you've been so kind to us, Bryn.
It's okay. I'll let you get back to it, all right?
I read it.
Likewise.
She was in love. She didn't read it, but I read it. That bird lady, she's in love. She was you know what's crazy is, I convinced her to talk about her love to the girl, right? And then right after that, the girl died. And then the girl accepted it, like they were about to start talking. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. I'm trying to make this clip right quick. I don't know where she said it in the sentence. Give me 1 second, I beg.
Nobody else has been checking in on me like you have. I need you to know. Nobody else has been checking in on me like you have.
Believe that.
I need you to know. Nobody else has been checking in on me like you have. As if I'm alone. Stifle. I need you to know.
Alright, I'm done.
Nobody else has been.
I'm done. Sorry. We're back to it.
You deserved better from him. But that was probably all he's capable of. Come to think of it, we all deserved better from him.
What will you do now?
Take care of my people. Someone needs to. And you?
Oh shit, my bad.
You're going to
Sorry.
try to fix the arcs.
We learned the Surgeborn have something that can go toe-to-toe with the Great Ark. I need to finish what I started. And I think Isla's work can help me do it.
I wish I could help, but arcs were Isla's expertise, not mine. Still, I agree. That arc allowed you to pass safely through the tangles, where Surgeborn go to regenerate. If you're going to try to fix it, consider me heavily invested in your progress.
Bet.
It's too great an advantage to ignore. I'll keep you updated.
Bet. Hey, thank you for tuning in, man. You've been here for a while. If you like what you're seeing, if you enjoying the content, drop a follow, drop a comment. We can chop it up. But we better be here for a while. I'm gonna let you know. You know what I'm saying? We finna tap in. It seems like you tapped in, I'm tapped in, I'm invested. Let's do this shit. Who the hell is Dom? Dom is up top. I don't. Okay, fine. Alright, look, we gonna go through that door, but I just wanna do something right quick. 'Cause I think that door's, I don't know if it ends the game, but it puts us, oh, I think that's it. Sorry, I'm stuttering. It brings a new boss into the game, and I'm not trying to do that yet. Not yet. But if you think otherwise, say something in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Bryn. Hi.
Were you crying? Are you okay?
Yes. The rite of ashes just got to me, that's all. The spindle and the axle only had such a brief time together.
It's awful. I can't imagine how she's feeling right now.
So much in life can be fleeting. It just makes you appreciate what a gift the time you have with someone is.
Dash of... Have you ever felt like you couldn't trust the people around you? Well, never mind. You did tell me about Aaron and how he undermined your confidence. I suppose it would have been hard to hold trust in someone who didn't respect you.
It wasn't fun, I can tell you that.
Who is she talking about? Who does she not trust?
Putting you on edge?
Am I missing something? Thank you for
It's Sev, and how he was collaborating with the eye
joining the
behind our
stream.
backs.
Oh,
If you enjoy what you see,
I can
like what you hear,
understand, but
drop
you
a follow.
didn't exactly seem blown away by the revelation.
I didn't have time to process it. I have now, and the more I think about it, the more upset I feel. Logically, I understand the situation. I can trace the weave of circumstance that forced his hand and led to his deception. I know he had no choice, and I've even forgiven him. I said the words to his face, so why am I still so angry?
That's a tough one.
It reminded me again of Udea. Will the fear and the manipulation follow me forever? Will it taint everything? The secrets, the lies, the subterfuge. The Maida may seem a balmy paradise, but in reality, it is a toxic swamp. Every fiber of my being is screaming at the prospect of having my life ruined by this again.
All right. It's clear that sitting around base camp chewing on this isn't doing you any good. You need a distraction.
Possibly. What did you have in mind?
God damn, these voice actors are putting in work, though.
Let's find
You
something
hear
to help
almost
her with.
every damn near syllabus of a stutter she just did right
So
there.
this?
It
Shall
was
I let
nasty,
you ask
but
her,
you gotta
or-
commend hard
Oh,
work
no.
right there. That was crazy.
You're coming with me.
I suppose it would be good to catch up with her, and
Who?
I'll meet you at Cassidy's Hold, then.
Who we going to?
See
I
you
wasn't
soon.
paying attention. I was fixing my goddamn shit.
All this time, the spindle was sneaking out of Cassidon's hold. I had no idea.
Sounds like you two had more in common than you realized.
Just reminds me.
Thanks for joining the
that you've
stream.
got
I
to tell people
appreciate
how
you.
you feel when you get the chance.
Was there something you wish you had told
You
the
have anything to
spindle?
say?
Just
Type in the
how
chat.
much I appreciated
If
her
not,
level
just
head
chill
and
with your
expertise.
boy.
And that we all knew her father wasn't why she was the spindle.
Like, you weren't
You
here
performed
earlier,
the
but that
rite of
one
ashes
part you
beautifully.
missed, bro. Look, I almost
Glad to
teed
hear
up,
it.
cause like, you understand, that
Not
nigga was
being part of the
talking
church
mad
myself, I
shit.
felt
He was
glad of
talking
this.
crazy
I'm
since
sure
I
I
got
was
there.
pleased.
Like, I want to put my hands on him, but I'm not even in the game. Like, what you talking about right now, bro?
The rite I read mentioned shrouding the spindle in an eternal warmth. Is that in reference to an afterlife?
Yes. Although the Reformed sect do believe in an afterlife, it is featured more prominently in Orthodox Hallowpire beliefs. The idea being that the Great Fire is an ethereal, divine being which cannot be fully comprehended in this life, and who waits for its followers beyond this lifetime.
The Eye asked me to collect the ashes from the altar on his behalf. What does he intend to do with them?
It depends on the sect. But often the ashes from the ritual are interred with the body in a burial site. Other times, if it's a prominent family, which the Stanolds seem to be, the ashes are housed in a family mausoleum. Tragic, of course, that a father must do this for his child instead of the other way around.
A religion founded on fire seems like a natural draw for weavers. Was that your experience in Renland?
Hardly. In Renland, magic was ostracized. And there, it was viewed as unnatural corruption of fire. Pure ignorance. That's why I've turned my back on it for many years. But you're right, that the Stanold family's religious beliefs are notable. The prominence of the church in Upper Denevron suggests the weavers here held it in high regard.
I appreciate your perspective on it, but I'd better let you get back to work.
Before you go, thank you for laying her to rest. You could have just paid your respects and left, but it was the right thing to do.
Dom, the interference I'm experiencing during expeditions is concerning. Is there any chance our scry is degrading like the ones belonging to the Enclave?
No. I'm positive this is something else entirely. Our scry remains unchanged. We have the means to test for degradation, and there is none. I'll need to investigate further.
As long as it doesn't give out on us completely in the meantime.
However, I have taken a look at the Spindle's copy of the workings of Archons, and thankfully, writing is far more legible than Lucia's. And her notes are significantly less paranoid at that.
About that, Kenrick Stanold told me that Lucia wasn't just tinkering with the Ark we followed through the Veil. She built it. The Ark of Verdance.
That is quite the revelation. What was it for?
That was all Kenrick could tell me. Or wanted to tell me. But Sev mentioned that Kenrick had been feeding Isla information about a failsafe for the Source. Could the Ark of Verdance be the fix she was working on without realizing it?
Yes. Yes! That could be it. Genius, Bryn. On my side, I dug into her notes. She was working on a way to fully restore our Ark for us. She was so close to a schematic, intricate, elaborate, masterful. And I finished it. Solar has the final design ready for you. Essentially, we'll be creating a power core for the Ark. Most notably, we'll need a special part.
Thanks for joining the stream.
A bar of shaped coral.
Appreciate you.
This is the final key for an Ark to be functional on its own.
Drop it in
without
the
a weaver
chat.
channeling magic into it.
Like the content,
If
like what you
we
see,
had
like what you
built
hear.
a
Drop
power
a follow.
core earlier, could her death have been prevented?
She only made this discovery in the final days of her life, through researching all the Ark parts we had supplied her. Her research even theorizes that using one's own magic to power an Ark for brief amounts of time could result in death.
So she knew she was going to die at the Grand Gate.
She knew exactly what would happen, and did it anyway. That's courage.
We can't let it be in vain. So, then the Ark of Verdance is our failsafe. Your design will get it running. Where can I find the shaped coral?
She suspected it was kept in the Archon's hearth, stored near natural coral deposits for its regenerative properties.
Shaped coral. Where the fuck I get shaped coral? I feel like he probably just told me where to get shaped coral, and I was not really like hearing that shit. Search for the bar. Yep.
My light. I remember the day you were born, vividly. When I held you, my heart was so full it threatened to break. And I know your mother felt the same way. For all her flaws, she would be so proud of you. I am so proud of you.
By the way, the reason I go is because he only saying all that because his daughter died. But when she was alive, he would like gaslight her, talk down on her. He didn't believe in her or was holding her back. So I'm not even going for none of that shit. Today's my dog's birthday, y'all. Wish him a happy birthday. He turns 8 years old today. And I guess that's him letting me know he needs to go to the bathroom. I will be back once again. Here, let me start the dialogue for you, though.
Bryn and Lane, to what do I owe the pleasure?
We're hoping that there's something you can help us with. Or rather, we're hoping that there's something we can help you with.
I'm not sure I follow.
I've been at a loose end, gnawing on painful thoughts, only growing more despondent in the process.
Huh.
So we're here to focus on problems that are a little more tangible. What can we help you with?
That is very kind of you. I've had a great deal of difficulty keeping on top of things.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
We're here to help, like I said.
Right. I've got a petition from the scouts here somewhere. Let me find it. Arakim has been nagging me about accessing the Archon's hearth. Its stores of raw material could busy our forge masters for months. Now that I'm technically in charge, I'm loath to follow Kenrick's lead in recklessly sending the scouts into dangerous situations. What I'm lacking to make that call is intelligence on the Archon's hearth. Our documentation is decades out of date.
I've already spent a lot of time in there, actually. It was pretty hot, from what I recall.
Dangerous too, one would assume. Can you elaborate on what you saw in there?
The technology is amazing. Talk about the half-built arc. It was hard to beat the heat. Tell her about the foundry, the coral. Was the other way to describe it to her?
While exploring where the arcs were assembled, I couldn't help but imagine how busy it must have been back before the surge. Archons seem big when I'm fighting them, but the scale feels totally different when they're attached to a scaffold.
Fascinating.
Facts. I walked up to one that was getting built, like, goddamn.
Well, it was only one area that was particularly hot, but all of it was dangerous.
I assume you refer to the Arcane Foundry, then?
Yeah. It was on another level to what you've got here at the Hold, or what we have at camp. I can't imagine how many Archon parts they produced per day.
It wasn't even that
The
bad.
most interesting part
A nigga
was
like me,
where
I
they
got
grew
good
the coal.
armor, so I got my heat
feel the
resistance
magic
up.
running through it.
I was chilling.
It is a reminder that there are still lost secrets to be found.
Exactly. Anyway, there's lots going on in there. Do you think it's safe enough to send in the scouts?
Not quite. I still have grave concerns about the fluctuating heat levels.
I believe I may have a solution for that. A potion that will maintain your body temperature even in the hottest conditions. I don't quite have the equipment to make it yet, but the knowledge is there.
That's wonderful news. That said, I would like a demonstration to be sure they work.
A fair stipulation. Some sort of combat encounter in the Archon's hearth under the hottest possible conditions. Fighting an Archon that relies on fire magic would be ideal to demonstrate the potion's efficacy.
You know I'm always up for a challenge.
I have no doubt in your abilities.
Well then, I'll be back once I've felled a
So I need to prove. Okay. I was trying to do this shit. Is this a fire? No, that's winter. Earth. There's not even a fire dude up on here. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, I don't want him on flash freeze. We're just gonna put it on. And then we're gonna take this. And we're gonna go to the market. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Thanks for staying as long as you have. I genuinely appreciate you because you are taking time out of your day to watch me in this gameplay. So we're gonna go straight into it. You know what I'm saying? I need to get in this fire so this should work. Oh, come on. My dog's back in the building, so what's up, boy? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop playing, bro, get on the right side. Are you serious? This is what we're doing. Hey, you like that person in the chat though? You like that? You like how I got back up there? Oh my god, this nigga man. Hit. There we go. Run the right side now. What's missing? This missing? Oh, his chest. Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Are you serious right now? That didn't work? Oh, chat, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Like, what? I just realized what the fuck it says. Oh, there's some bug. Bro, move around, bro. It wants me to go. Where's the arc on Hearth? But, oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's crazy, bro. Like, not even the dude I needed was there, bro. Arc on Hearth. It's still there. Don't have no fiery whatever. The arc of the stricken earth. What, defeat a fiery arc? Yeah, I need fire. No dragon. Oh my damn. But I'm only doing that so I can instant get that shit up off of him, boys. Where does he be? I would guess this one. Rage City,
the Archive's
that's better.
hearth once more. Wish Isla was here to guide me.
I could assist in her absence.
What the?
Bryn, what?
I knew it.
Aurea, the scry has been compromised by the search ball. Stay off it.
Compromised is such a strong word. I just want to talk. So, what are we looking for in the Archon's heart? I know the end works well. It is my region, after all.
Like I would tell you.
What the fuck? Why'd that scare the fuck out of me? I didn't even see that until now.
Work together.
What the fuck?
You murdered my friend.
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of
I
me.
didn't touch her. It isn't my fault she let the stamina to follow through when she
What
started.
the fuck? Nigga, I miss what she said and everything because of that. Like, I low-key, I'm about to clip that so I can go back. Oh, I can't even fucking clip it. Oh my god. Nigga, that I genuinely just got scared right there. I was not paying attention. Where'd that big bitch go? Give me your armor. Give me your armor. Yep. See, now with this dude, if he's frozen, you get hit, you get this. Oh, it's not frozen no more, you serious? You get his type of shit. But, sure now. No, don't run now.
I must be getting close to where the Enclave stored shaped bars. Will the Surge Ball know our plan when I pick it up? I guess that's a risk I need to take.
Thing right there, that hurts stubs, but... Your best bet is just to go hot, my guy. Just go hot so I can finish him first. Thank you. Jump off, jump off. Come on, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even realize I wasn't talking. I just, like, it wasn't even hard, like, I didn't even need to lock in, but I was locked in. My fault. I just wanted to make sure I got this motherfucking, that quest done. Like, I know sometimes this game be trying to hold niggas. Something about some damn coral.
Shaped coral. You and I have such similar taste in treasure. Whatever you're planning to do with that is nothing compared to what we could accomplish if we put our minds together.
I can manage well enough on my own.
You could do so much more than manage.
Hey, yup. And it's the fact that I got that thing of dialogue since I didn't just go straight for that door. That's what's up. The way I don't know. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I don't know why the live says Blades of Fire. I don't feel like being in here.
The Surgeborn in the Howling Jail somehow has access to the scry.
We know. I can feel it in there with me. It's not pleasant. We need to do something fast.
The good news is, as far as we can tell, it only has access when you're in the underworks. At most, it seems to cause interference when you're above ground. We don't think it can listen in.
Until we can block its presence, best to keep use of the scry to a minimum.
Aurea, I could feel the Surgeborn too. I know exactly what you mean.
Doesn't feel great.
The kind of nausea that only comes from the wind being knocked out of you.
It takes a lot out of me to stay connected to you when it's present, let alone speak.
That must be why there's interference.
What you're both describing, it makes me wonder if the Eye was under a deeper influence from the Surgeborn than we realized.
How so?
We assumed he was merely manipulated into a foolhardy plan, but well, What if the Surgeborn had some sort of effect on his mind?
I could believe it. But if that's the case, then we need to limit Bryn's exposure to it through the scry. Fast.
And yours.
I don't think it's me the Surgeborn wants to influence. From the sounds of it.
Weavers need a physical connection to the scry to communicate, either by wearing the earpiece or touching the scroll. The Surgeborn doesn't have either, so how is it connecting to our scry?
Well, let's start with what we know. The imprisoned Talon was able to convince Stanild to open the gate. But the Herald was there and waiting. It was not surprised at all, despite the scout's distractions. Ergo, the Herald and Talon were communicating somehow, yet the Talon had been imprisoned for years. Would it not be reasonable to suggest the Surgeborn can communicate with one another using something like our scry? Or worse, perhaps they can share thoughts needing no magic at all.
A single shared consciousness.
The implications are frankly staggering, but it is the only explanation I can think of for what we've observed. And if I'm correct, it's not such a leap to imagine creatures like this, or perhaps a creature, would be capable of infiltrating our scry.
Let's hear it. How bad is all this?
The scry is a complex piece of Weaver enchantment. That this Surgeborn has broken in is not good.
We still don't know exactly what it wants, but if it continues to infiltrate our constructs, this could mean an all-out war.
War?
Imagine they gain control of the Enclave's arcs. Sure, they're dangerous now, but with a sentient strategist behind them, they could storm the Maida in a couple of hundred strides.
You think the Surgeborn's interests expand beyond the Enclave?
With an enemy as calculated as this, best to assume the worst.
All right. How are we going to fix this?
The reason Aurea can sense the Surgeborn presence on the scry is likely because it's wielding magic to communicate. The same way Aurea's mantle pulls magic from the air to contact you. However, unlike Aurea, the Surgeborn can't pull magic from the air around it. Otherwise, it would be talking to you all the time.
But it can only reach me when I'm underground.
Where the tangles are most dense. We need to cut off its access to raw magic.
That's where the spindle comes in. Thanks to her, we finally have the missing piece to get our escort here running.
It was a failsafe in the case that the source needed to be repaired. The Arc of Verdance will create a safe bubble against the tangles, which would be the natural consequence of any failure of the source.
Just like it did with the Veil.
Exactly. But without the crushing weight that caused it to fail.
So, the plan. We get the Arc to the source, it stabilizes the Enclave.
Or at the very least, starts the process.
If the Herald waiting down there doesn't destroy it first, I'll need to take it down, if this plan is going to work.
That sounds dangerous.
It might be a risk worth taking.
We have to. The Enclave is overflowing with raw magic, and this source is clearly the root of the problem. Too many tangles have led to the floods. They allow the Surgeborn to communicate and infect our enchantments. Without the source under control, we will never reclaim the Enclave.
Then that's our plan. We build a power core, then we speak to the Axle.
I'll join you at Cassidon's Hold.
That shit.
And with this power core, we can fix our Arc of Verdance. I think this is what they call a full circle moment.
Huh. Lately, I feel like I've been running in circles.
Hey, I know things look bleak, but this is a win. Don't let the Talon rob you of it. You're finishing her work, after all.
You're right.
I always am. Now, I think you've got a meeting with the Axle.
What is this? Oh. That's new.
It's a little bit beautiful, isn't it? It's like reaching into the past and shaking hands with its designer. We have achieved much.
I think she'd be happy to see it up and running.
I think so too. Plans set in motion decades ago. Slowly ticking towards fruition. If we are so lucky.
Do 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 do. We're gonna do. I'm gonna click the save. Right save, and we're gonna just we're gonna put that down there. Whoa. It's been a minute since I checked up on YouTube. Let me see what's going on. Ah, shit.
Khan Arteme, my Weaver band has repaired the Ark we followed through the Veil and discovered its true purpose.
To nullify the tangles at the source so it can be repaired.
Its anti-magic properties are why we were able to follow it through the Veil in the first place.
I see.
If we could get it to the source, we believe it could stabilize the Enclave.
Except the Grand Gate was broken when the Ark pushed the Herald back through it.
Surely there must be another way to reach the source.
Now that it's repaired, couldn't this Ark be used to leave the Enclave the way you came?
In theory, sure.
What are you saying, Khan Arteme?
It's time for someone to protect my people. I need to use that Ark to get us all out of here.
You would leave with the Surgeborn running loose? Or worse, allow them to spread and wreak havoc across the Maida in your wake?
No one has succeeded in stopping them yet. We've been trapped inside the Enclave for decades. It's time to set ourselves free before the Surgeborn overtake Cassidon's hold and kill us all.
Is shoving problems under the rug truly the Enclave's legacy? Because it's a pattern at this point.
Agreed. Your people are better than this.
The Surgeborn has infiltrated our scry. It's learning how to use our enchantments against us. If we don't put a stop to this madness, how long until they overtake the Arks? Or bring down the Veil and spread across the Maida?
That is concerning. Still, let's be clear. Even if you could reach the source, there's a massive Surgeborn that almost killed you lurking down there.
I'll be ready for the Herald this time.
And what are you going to do about all the tangles? Punch them before they disintegrate you?
We will leverage the Aeroliths to control miasma at the source. We think this will clear a path so that I can escort the Ark.
Interesting. You've put more thought into this than I'd expected. But, as you've said, you have no way to reach the source.
Fine. Our plan has a few kinks to iron out.
More than a few.
How about this? If you can just give us time to present you with the final plan, it'll be your call whether or not we move forward on it.
I suppose that's fair. I can't pack up this stronghold in a day.
One more thing. It's clear by now the Enclave hides its secrets well. If there's any information on the source, I need access to it.
There are private records that can only be accessed with the Eye's signet. I suppose he's not using it at the moment, but...
Bryn did just save your people from certain death not too long ago.
Fine, you can borrow it. You should find information at the Spire in Upper Denevron, the Bastion, and the Institute.
We'll arrange a meeting with you when we're ready.
Good luck.
Damn, they giving me shit to do. Like that.
Oh, Bryn, how did it go?
It worked amazingly. In fact, I was almost too cold.
Oh, I must have prepared it incorrectly. Perhaps too much stirring.
I'm kidding, Lane. It was perfect.
Ah, your elevated wit eludes me once again.
If you two are done messing around, it's excellent to hear that the potions worked. Lane, what sort of quantities can we produce for the scouts?
As much as you need. It's not hard to make.
That's very good news. I wonder why the Eye never explored this as an option.
I would assume the reason sits somewhere between lack of care and gross negligence. Speaking of the Eye, Bryn, the Axel and I had a chance to sit and talk for a while. Would you believe that she isn't his biggest fan either?
I had certainly suspected it, though I didn't know either of you well enough to know whether your weird dynamic was, well, normal.
We were indeed not very cordial with each other at the best of times.
In particular, the way he kept secrets rubbed us both the wrong way. We found ourselves in agreement that any new government here should be built on a foundation of trust and respect.
A foundation that will only be built if we secure our survival. Lane and I don't agree on everything, but it was good to sit and speak with someone who understands the nature of the work I'm doing.
It's not every day that one has the privilege of watching a new order emerge.
Perhaps you will be here to document it.
I should like that very much. The story of a new enclave should be made available to all. Every detail, out in the light. I'm struck with inspiration. I need to return to base camp and get started on my history. To be here as it's being written. To be the one writing it. Oh, what a privilege.
Oh, they're gone. Do they always do that?
Yes, that's a fairly frequent occurrence.
Well, with my mind at ease, for now, at least, I will thank you and bid you farewell. My list of petitions is smaller by one, at the moment.
We're here to help. Talk later.
Bastion, and the Institute, Eastern Circuit of Musing, Eastern Circuit of Musing, okay. And then the Spire, Upper Nevron, Upper and Fire.
Council records are meant to be public. Wonder what else the Eye was hiding from its people.
Alright. Records on the construction and maintenance of grand gates across the Enclave. Come on now. Oops. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I appreciate you. We're finna get this fight underway. If you like what you see, drop a follow, alright? Come on, man. I can do this, bro. And like I said, it's just that easy, you know what I'm saying? It's literally just that. He is the easiest boss fight. Where do I need to go? The garrison bunker. Garrison bunker. How's your day going, chat? What you doing on this Monday?
Last time we went looking for answers in the Bastion. Half the documents were torn to shreds. What else were they hiding behind the Eye's signet? Looks like research that's been compiled on the ecological and geographic impact of the surge across the Orclay's landscape. There's an entire section on the water of the Great
Actually, I'm gonna let him fuck him up. Then I'll look for him. See, I don't like standing all that fire though. I got good fire resistance. I'm 67. My ice is 82, but I have different builds for different scenarios. I got armor that has good fire and ice. It's damn near in the middle of each other. I got one that's just for ice, and then this one's mainly for fire. Decent amount of ice resistance. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry, so I'm about to snack on my chips, so give me a second. First, this map was it was like a but because changed it though. Now I should have an idea to some degree. Ignite! Okay. I think I put on my ice shirt. Or I will be dead. Nice bag. What? I was holding the wall. Fuck this thing. No, I didn't fall at least. Die, you piece of shit. You better not fall forward. Bitch. Okay, bet. I bet you he threw all my loot off the map. Oh, you little... Ooh, wow. I just know my loot went off. No other boss holds me in loot like this one does. I swear to God. Okay, two. I guess I can take it. I need to get. Look how she's walking. She is hurt. I need to collect. I don't remember what I need these for, but I know I needed winter stars for some reason. I don't remember. I know it's for some. I think maybe upgrading armor or some shit. All I know is I'm gonna collect this shit right quick. I appreciate you for joining the stream. What the fuck? Like, hella people just took damage. What? They died? Whoa! Oh, and he's alive too. Nigga won his fight. stripe, winter stripe. I just need the winter stripe. Jesus. Why are you here? I threw you off earlier. Really off the map. You disintegrated just like that. No winter slope. You can get the same treatment. Who else wants the same treatment? Look. Bye bye. Pokemon go up here to find strike. Hella winter strike. Imagine if I didn't come up here. What the fuck? Like, just because I'm here does not mean y'all keep up. Who else need that? Loot for days, loot for days. Don't fall damage. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I appreciate you. And you can go to the Institute Eastern Circuit.
That's the eye signet. Did you know it can reveal the Enclave's secrets? Not that I needed it to pry into the eye's darker truths. Let me guess. You're trying to find another way to reach the source. I'm all for it. We'll be able to speak more easily then.
Ugh, I'm sick of your voice already.
Such impoliteness is unbecoming of you.
My bad. Oh, no, he left.
Didn't your parents raise you to be a nice, respectful girl? I gathered from how the Eye spoke of his own daughter that those are the core values your kind instills in their offspring.
Do this for real. Bro, take flight. Bro, don't stop it. Why is he only stomping? Fly, bro. Damn. Bro, I'm gonna just run out to the open. That has to be a problem. Come on over here. Shut that shit up. Now the bitch nigga wanna fly. Take flight. Take flight. You got this. Yeah. What you mean? About to break your other leg. I think you're supposed to break both legs. Now he can't stomp. Now he's a flyer. There we go. Let me get that wood back. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I appreciate you. Drop a follow if you like what you are watching. What the hell? Oh, you go down, I'm up here. Thanks. Nights like this, I need all of you. Nights like this, I need all of you. Search for hidden fragments on the source in the Institute's Eastern Circuit of Music. Well, I'm here. What the fuck? What's going on? That nigga's just taking damage. Fight, bro. What are you doing? Like, he just stopped fighting because I was too far. That's stupid. I think I might have to look this up because I don't know. Oh, I'm just a dumbass. Okay.
The evidence of an expedition to the source shortly after the surge. Enchanters designed severe damage to them. All who participated in the expedition were sworn to secrecy by the Eye and Power at the time.
Like I said before, thanks for tuning in. If you like what you see, enjoying the content, be sure to drop a follow. I greatly appreciate it. And if you have anything to say in the chat. Nice life, but I need. I'm gonna read this to you. You still in here? Alright, I'm gonna read this to you. My bad, I was on mute. I was eating my chips. Attached. Attached is heavily. Damn. Attached is a heavily redacted report on the location or object, known as the source. It seems to be some kind of briefing for Enclave politicians with newly gained security clearance. The source is a natural. Damn, these. I mean, it's hot fries. It's hot fries. The source is a natural font of magic located deep underground. Discovered during the early stages of the Enclave settlement, it was quickly found that the objects exposed. It was quickly found that objects exposed to it would rapidly. What? Oh, it's redacted. Probably grow. The core-like mineral surroundings, it seems to be immune to this effect. After several weeks of meeting with high clearance individuals, it was decided that this natural formation must be exploited. Our highest performing engineers were recruited from across the Enclave, sworn to secrecy, and put to work attempting to understand the location's mechanisms. This work was put on hold once an experiment revealed that the core acted as an extremely efficient and low resistance magical conduit. This was immediately recognized as a discovery that would allow construction of incredibly complex and magical artifacts. I feel like, damn, nigga left. Okay.
hope you're not afraid of diving into bottomless pits.
Hardly. Maybe a little. Why?
Despite the Grand Gates no longer functioning, there is a more direct way to reach the source. By dropping straight down into a rift in Lower Denevron.
You know, last time I wanted to charge into a restricted area, you weren't so sure it was a great idea.
People change. Maybe I've learned a thing or two about calculated risk-taking from you. And the prospect of securing the source makes this a risk worth taking.
With this knowledge and Sev's plan to control the miasma with the aeroliths, I'll get Aurea to call a meeting with the Axle.
Perfect.
I wonder what Lucia would make of our repairs to the Ark of Verdance. Not to mention its upcoming journey to the source.
Who wouldn't want to see their vision fulfilled, even decades after she'd conceived of it?
All right, everyone. Let's give Khan Arteme the rundown.
Using the aeroliths, I can trigger a miasma everywhere they affect above ground.
It is advised that your people remain indoors during this process.
The miasma will flow from the source, which will lessen the raw magic enough to keep Bryn safe while she escorts the Ark.
And how is she going to get there without the Grand Gate?
She'll drop in through the rift in Lower Denevron.
Skies, of course she will.
Don't worry. I've got plenty of experience scaling down cliffs.
Once she's in the underworks, she'll stay within the Ark's protective field and follow it to the source where it will fulfill its purpose, to pacify the Tangles.
And what about the Herald?
That's where you're going to need to trust me.
You really think you can do this?
When I doubt my own abilities, I just look to my band. Kaz is prepared for plans A through Z. Dam and Sola have me armed to the teeth. Aurea is going to guide me through thick and thin. Lane knows more about the Enclave than the people still living in it. Arik has brought us into your world, and Sev can control the freaking weather. How can I fail?
You've asked me to guide us. Now, it's time for you to trust me when I say, this is our path.
Kenrick lied to us for decades. It's hard to believe anyone who says they're going to take care of the Surgeborn now. But with how open you've been, and everything you've done for us already, you've earned my trust. We will stay and fight for our hearth.
Thank you.
Bryn, I'll coordinate with Sev. When you're ready, come see me.
Let's do this shit, man. Ooh, shit, excuse me, sorry, stream. Sorry if anybody heard that. Shit. They literally just came out on that carbon dioxide, or however you say that shit. Shit. Oh shit, bitch. Alright, there's someone in the stream. I appreciate you for joining. Welcome, welcome. What the fuck? Why is it putting my whole government name? Bro. Please. Why the fuck is it putting my whole government? Give me a second. I don't blame you for leaving, Brody. I was just sitting here. But I had to change that. That was unacceptable. Like, my full government, and I've been live for hours.
As it turns out, I'm rather glad you tore down Asylum. I was not, at the time, but Arakim's come a long way since he started working with your band.
Arak feels you appointed him as a political move.
Oh, I absolutely did. I'm pleased he recognizes it. A bright future awaits him. I need someone who will push, and he will most certainly do that. His findings, though, are deeply concerning, along with the obvious failures of the tapestry exposed by Sev's research. But I see it as an opportunity. The tapestry needs to be repaired, and we have the means. Nothing catalyzes and unifies people like a problem they can actually solve.
Making you seem like a very effective leader.
Yes. Yes, it does. Quite the impressive investigation you and your Ram friend instigated. With those results, we could repair the tapestry and eventually reclaim the underworks. Too risky to tackle right now, though.
Happy to help.
I'll reach out to Sev myself and let him know how much I appreciate it, and his expertise.
You're welcome, little nigga. Jokes. I wanna go up in this bitch so bad, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on a different save. We're gonna drop that there. I get it. Like, you don't have to keep popping. Boom. What's up with analytics? I've had 9 views, so 9 people see my shit. 9 people have now know my first and legal last name. Tough. Around the world too. What's up, dog? No, bro, but I'm doing something right now. No, I know it's your birthday. What's good, Stream? Appreciate you. Look, today's my dog's birthday, right? And he's looking at me like, bro, if you don't take me outside, like, it's not like he has to use the bathroom, he just wants to go do something, but it's like, I'm trying to be here for y'all, I'm trying to do some shits on Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, come up, come here, come. Say hi to Stream. I don't know if you heard that, guys, but that's my dog. You do not need to do that up here. Go sit down somewhere. Sit. Stink stuff. You need a bath. Oh, that's your mouth. That's wild. The reason why I got this down here, chat, this save file, is because on this, right now I'm on, technically they're the same as of right now, but this save file right here is the main. I'm gonna follow through without going through that door, but I'm gonna go through again from wherever, and then I'm gonna go through that door, and it makes the boss. It like it basically fucks you up if you go up in there. Not saying you're gonna die, you most likely will, but it accelerates things instead of, because now we're preparing for what's in that door. If I just go up in that door, it's gonna fuck me up. Since you go to chiropractor for sure, buddy.
This is going to be a challenging expedition. Are you ready?
I need more time. Give her the go ahead. I don't really need shit. I'm that nigga. I will never change.
Have Arik escort Khan Arteme here. I'm ready to move out.
Good. Take some time to rest. And I'm sure everyone will want a chance to speak with you before you head into the rift.
You all worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know that. Just make sure the others do too.
Hurting from it.
You're right.
That's like a good thing. It's not bothering me. Nigga, my set goes hard. I don't care what nobody says. What you think, chat? I appreciate. Once again, I wanted to say I appreciate you for coming into the stream. Nigga, these animations is so ugly. I wonder if she can fly for real, or does she like wants to fly? Lay down, Bubby. Come on, I'm trying to stream right now. Lay down. You're not getting under my blanket, no. Stop! What the freak? Like, here. Get under there. Ah, shit. Oh shit! This feels real. Hey. This looks like one of them like
hey yourself
fake ads.
Big night.
This is the first time.
Maybe
like,
the biggest.
I've seen like animation with them
sure
actually talking.
This is the right call.
It's not even like synced up.
No.
Boy. Here.
But then shouldn't we?
No.
You're right. You are. I just don't want to lose you. And I cannot shake the feeling I'm going to.
You might.
You're not helping.
You're a big baby. Hey, yo.
No. But you're the one person here, except Aurea, who gets this. Who knows exactly how dangerous this is.
Which is why I'm going to agree with you.
I know it's up in here.
You should do this.
Whoever watches the VOD's gonna be like,
every part of me is screaming into the night to try and make you stop.
Yeah.
You can do this. I know it.
I can. Though, I was thinking, I could use a little something to help me focus through the stress.
This is crazy.
What was that thing you said you did again?
Valanche?
Yeah. How'd it go? You move really slow.
And then you explode. Oh. Oh.
Come here.
Did his eyes change? Cause he, what the? Hey, yo. What the fuck? Where did y'all come from? There was nobody nobody in the stream, but on that part, people's in the stream. That's crazy. Welcome to the stream, man. Hey, I mean, Shorty just got done up for the run-up. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, Shorty just got done the fuck up. That is hilarious. What am I looking at? Wait, no, what am I looking at? But that is wild, I tell you, boy.
Kaz,
Appreciate
how are
y'all
you
for
feeling
tuning
about the
in. If you
upcoming
guys
expedition?
got something to say,
Surprisingly,
drop it in the
okay.
chat.
Not too long ago, circumstances like this would have sent me
We're playing
spiraling.
Eternal Strands right now.
But these days, I feel like I can handle it.
I'm
It
glad to
says
hear
Blades
it.
of Fire on the
Come a long
thing, but
way.
oh man, I can
I'm
change it right
really
now. I
proud of
think.
you.
Hold on.
Thanks to you.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
And while we have a moment, I should probably tell you. I know you can do this. No matter what that crummy herald says when you get down there. You're going to kick its proverbial butt out of the source and save the Enclave as we know it.
Kaz, it helps to hear that.
Yeah, well... Normally you're the one who says the right thing when I need it, so... I thought I'd change things up for this.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Yeah. Oh shit. I appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream, sticking around, and to the new person that joined, welcome. If you guys like what you see, enjoy the content, drop a follow. I greatly appreciate y'all. If you guys have anything to say, drop it into the chat. We can have a conversation.
After the surge, We no longer had any reason to celebrate. Our seasons were broken. So any festivals we once had to celebrate their transition suddenly lost their meaning. So we stopped. I've lived my whole life like this. Only hearing stories of joy and calm and peace and optimism. Never seeing it myself. If we succeed today, there may well be a reason to celebrate once more. And my heart burns with the desire to give that gift to the children of the Enclave, who would otherwise go without.
We'll get it done, Karnata May.
Hiroon. I very much hope so. Don't die down there.
Hasn't happened to me
Is she
yet.
trying to say her name's Hiroon?
So that must mean the odds are in my favor.
I think so.
I've run every test I could think of.
You're worried. You have every right to be, but I'm sure you've done your best.
I'm glad you think so. The theory's sound and the system's working well. Better than expected, in fact. When I told you about the Grand Gate and Stanil's plan, I wasn't sure I was doing the right thing. You and the band have helped a lot with that. A lot. I even feel like I understand how the tapestry works.
How's your guys' Monday doing?
But I'm going to need your help. Understand?
Once again, I just want to say I appreciate
I
you
look
guys
forward to it.
hanging up in here. Damn, my charger's getting fucked up, man. I don't even know how. It's just going more and more on its own. So annoying. Is there anything else I can get? Who do I get this from? I think I have to kill that bird. No, that bird is this. Who is this? I don't even know.
Bryn! Not just quick of blade, but big of heart. It's always a pleasure.
It's just me and you, person and
It's
Strand.
always a joy to see you two.
The two other people that were up in
Not
here
everyone
left.
can catalyze a discussion between a couple that clearly needed to happen. You'll always have my thanks for that.
Once again,
How are you feeling about the
if you
expedition?
have anything to say, drop
We're
it
as
in
ready
the
as we
chat.
can be, and with our intrepid point as the vanguard, what could go wrong?
Rather a lot, honestly.
Yes, but it shan't. You will overcome. You need to keep that in your heart. Hope is like magic. Its real strength comes from inside. Will, fortitude, and belief can overcome the impossible. If you believe that you have what it takes to win the day, you shall. I know this, and you do too.
Type shit.
I find myself once more mining the past for clues. An impulse not born of regret this time, but we've achieved much together, it's true. But beyond this, what more can we do?
We've done everything we can, right? So perhaps we just need to have faith.
As alien as it is to me, yes. At some point, we need to lean on belief, founded in trust, founded in fact. Doing it again?
I don't think I've seen you like this before.
It's not my most particularly favorite way to be.
Why don't we run through some of the preparations you've made to take your mind off it?
Right, yes. I've prepared all the potions and filters you might need. Mixed them up in bulk, thanks to the equipment I've gathered. From the raw ingredients to the essential alcohests to the final product, I am sure that what I've made is of the highest possible quality.
You're right. It did help. Sola, how are you feeling about the upcoming expedition?
These days I can handle just about anything. And that's in large part thanks to you.
Me?
You supported me through all this Tarmakine stuff without faltering. Even when it felt like my world could crumble in the face of it. And then, you didn't just bring Dom and I back together. You and Casman showed us we never really lost one another. I just feel so much more resilient thanks to you.
Come on. That was all you.
Don't worry. I'm not selling myself short, but you gave me space to grow as a person. Not a lot of friends are brave enough to do that.
Anytime, Sola.
I'm ready to do whatever it takes to help you succeed at the Source Spring.
Glad to hear it.
I'm telling you. You still up in here? No, he left. I'm telling you, I'm a real ass nigga, bro.
Hey, you're practically glowing.
And you're practically vibrating.
Sorry, I get kind of keyed up before anything big. Breathing helps, and this is a big one.
Maybe the biggest. Just glad you're here with me.
Anyway, we're as ready as we can be on my end. The scouts still in fighting shape after Stanod's folly are deployed. They'll be reporting on Surgeborn behavior and ready to intercept if anyone moves against Darm and the Axle. We're even field testing some reweaves to the enchantments on our scries. Some progress there.
Sounds like the guide is settling into his role pretty smoothly.
Yeah, well, I mean, someone's got to. Thanks. There's a few more things I need to talk to the scouts about, but, would it be alright if I talk?
Always.
Okay. I'll swing by your tent.
Does that mean I need to go, like, go to sleep or something? Something tells me that means go to sleep. If this bitch nigga not by the tent, your ass is chopped. Your bitch ass nigga. Like I said, your bitch ass nigga.
I'm sure you have thoughts.
Welcome to the
on
stream.
upcoming
Thanks
expedition.
for tapping in.
You'd think I'd be remembering my mother, the expert weaver. But my father is on my mind right now. What it must have been like, cultivating his fields year after year.
Taking a moment to enjoy what you've cultivated.
I'm at peace. My new role is to help you build upon what I've learned.
That's quite the legacy.
One last piece of advice before you go?
Always.
When the time comes for you to find your own apprentice, choose one that can help you with this transition like you've helped me.
If I survive this, you mean?
We both know you will.
Oh god, like what the fuck was that about? Like why she just downplay
Sev is
herself like
set
that?
to vent the tangles from the source when you're ready, Bryn.
Descending into the source. Once Bryn descends to the source, she will not be able to return to the event there.
Give me a bit more time.
It's your call.
I just want to see that. Before I overwrite that one, I just want to see that I go in that hole. If I can go through that door on this save, I'll do it. If No. Okay, bet. We're gonna do save, override. So this save file, chat. Thanks for joining the stream again. I just want to say, this save file right here is for that door, but this save file that's at the top of that is for this save file because I'm gonna do it like this, where I just like, because one way it I'm not gonna say it fucks up your gameplay, but it brings the boss out early. You go unprepared. But if you go this way,
Sev is set
we're
to
doing some
vent
other
the
shit.
tank.
I hope this works.
We have every reason to believe this will make the source tolerable for you. I'll tell Sev to get started. Dom and Khan Arteme will escort you to the rift with the Ark.
That looks kind of cool. Hey, Loki reminds me of Beacon from Minecraft.
Looks like
I'll
Sev
go
was
mute.
right. The rift has been vented. It's as safe as it's going to be.
You sure that rope can hold us both?
It'll do the job. Just try to land gracefully.
I always do. Got it.
My magic will only carry the Ark for as far as I can see you. Good luck, Bryn of Carnarvon.
At least I don't have to carry it.
That was a cool little animation.
Bryn, you've kept me waiting.
Ignore it. I plan to.
You'll find I demand attention. You know, it hurts my feelings that you haven't come back to visit me even once. I get lonely down there in my cell.
Boo-hoo.
Breathe through it, Bryn. I know its voice is making your skin crawl. I feel it too.
It helps when you guys are talking, instead of it.
Then we'll keep talking. We're here
I
for
forgot I
you.
can talk to y'all, chat. Why would you leave it?
No matter what that voice says, you stopped the Herald before. You can do it again.
It will be such a pity to break your bones. Easy, but a pity.
Bryn, you've got this. I wish I could be there to help, but just... When you reach the Herald, punch that thing extra hard for me.
You're getting close. One last chance. Join me, and I'll grant you strength beyond your wildest dreams.
I've already told you, I don't need it.
If Feel strong enough without me. Why are there 7 creatures chattering in your ear?
They're not crutches. They're friends.
We could be friends.
What's so funny?
Couldn't destroy me with an arc of my size. So you brought a toy instead.
It's a big deal.
Whatever. I'll destroy it after you perish.
I don't think I was expecting this, to be honest. But fuck it, brother. I'm about to die. Wait, no, I was trying to do this. What the fuck? Don't I have to like freeze her or something? Come on, man. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Please, no!
I stopped you once before.
You had.
No.
My strength is far greater than it was at the Grand Gate.
If so, I can't tell this. I like how I just got out of getting hit like that. Or grabbed. God. Holy shit. Imagine if I didn't put that armor on, bro. I would have How do I get out of here? No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh god. Oh. Please jump. Gotta get the other horn, I think. Please. How, bro? I'm dead as fuck. I need that heal. Oh, no. What the? Where'd that one come from?
You're still more. And if you will join me, I will hear your final.
No way. Oh, nice.
Trailing me! I don't destroy you in this battle. Rest assured, I'll end you in the next.
Let's go.
This thing has a locus? Harvesting will end this.
Little bitch.
Bryn, what's dark?
Aurea?
Bryn, we're losing.
So typical of your species. The breach is too wide for your arc.
Breach? What breach?
The breach between our world and yours, of course.
You're from another world?
You call us Surgeborn, but we are ancient. As old as the tear between worlds that bleeds what you call magic. A wound your kind tore wider in their own quest for power. Until they could no longer contain it. And the inevitable happened.
The surge.
The surge. An event so cataclysmic in both worlds it shook them to their core. And it left a path. One I had to follow. Your kind have mastered the coral, indestructible and suffused with incredible power. How you barely understand and haven't earned. Power that should and will be mine. You can't hope to compete with me. I carry with me 1,000 souls and 1,000 bodies. You are an insect. Consider it an inherent failure of your species.
Could you shut up?
Does the truth strike a nerve?
No, you're annoying. And I'm trying to think.
Bryn, Arik managed to get the scry back.
Welcome to
for
the
now.
stream, Brody.
We've lost visuals.
The Herald is down, but
She said,
regenerating. And the Arc
she
of
said,
Verdance,
nigga, you're
it's
annoying.
working, but the raw magic is too much. The Arc can't pacify the Tangles.
You need to get out of there. Now!
No, I have to do something.
Bryn, we will find another way.
Don't bother. You will die. Just like the Eye's daughter.
now I have to do something.
Whatever it takes. Her name was Isla.
Okay, what we finna do then? Welcome to the stream once again. If you like what you see, drop a follow. Strand kinetic stream, strand acquired. A lifetime at its point has given every instance of I'll flame your ass up right now. Hey, bitch. So you down there. Nah, boo boo. Nah, boo boo. Nah, boo boo. That's why I look better than you. Nah, boo boo. That nigga tweaking. Hey yo.
Bryn. Can you hear me? Bryn. Talk to me.
Oh no.
Come on.
Nigga, we know we not dead. For long after our explosives have seized the earth, every weaver must push their mantle to its safest for as basic danger as whatever the source, lest we lose our home forever. Basically, stop exploiting the fucking earth. That was the game? I did not know that was the game, chat. Welcome to the stream, Brody. And the fact that it's not letting me, it's not even letting me skip this shit. I'm about to go up in that door then, after this, because that was kind of low-key anticlimactic. I really can't skip this? Like, this is some bullshit. This is gonna annoy the fuck out of me. We're so for real? Wow. I don't even blame him.
I wanted to go to, because you might go to another one tomorrow because you realize everything's like closing early, so like, oh. Yeah, this is like the only restaurant. I know. But you know what's funny? Are you ordering triple XLT with no draws? Shorts on. Oh, okay. What? Oh. Yeah, because I had a really stressful week.
Fuck. Oh shit. It was good, chat. We just beat the game.
It is good to see you up and about again.
Thanks, Ev. Nothing keeps me down for long.
No. And even if there was a moment we were all terrified, I'm not upset with you for what you had to do. If anything, I'm absolutely certain what you did was for the right reasons.
Aw, you remembered. So, what's next for you, big guy?
The only thing left for me and Tarza are assassins. So, it looks like I'm staying. Not that the Veil gives us much choice, but you take my meaning.
The Axel will love to have someone with your expertise around.
Yes. I am a better collaborator than Stanil, she tells me. And she's willing to provide whatever I need. Just so long as it stabilizes things, and I mean that politically as well as magically.
She's like my mother, always thinking about her role more than herself. Still, powerful patron to have on your side.
And unlike my last patron, at least she seems honest about our relationship. We will both benefit from my work.
I don't know many weavers who could do what you just did and survive. Scratch that. I don't know any.
I feel a bit lightheaded from all the tonics, but otherwise, I'm back up on both feet.
We thought you had...
Darm and the Axel practically tossed me through the loom gate after I made my way back up the rope. They looked pretty shocked. I suppose, even with the tangles disappearing, the odds of me making it out of the chasm were slim.
Let alone surviving what the spindle didn't. You know, channeling your magic into that art was risky.
She did it for the Enclave. So did I. And you would have done the
I can't argue with that. On to the next adventure, then.
same. On to the next.
And the way I'd even like unleash that thing upon the world before I killed it, so like I really don't even have shit to do for real. I'd even unlock that new what's it called? I didn't have that. I don't have it so the boss is roaming around.
The Axel and I have opened up trade between our band and the Hearthsiders to support Sev's work with the Airless. She seems lighter since you got back from the source.
I'll have to check in with her and see for myself.
The relief efforts showed me it's difficult to pinpoint when a community is coming out of crisis. But there is one common marker. People start putting things on their calendar again. Could be as small as an appointment with your local apothecary, or as big as sending invitations to your wedding. You can't plan for the future when tomorrow's not a guarantee.
You think the Hearthsiders are starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel?
Not even close. But they're starting to live again regardless.
Now that Casman's trading with the Hearthsiders, Khan Arteme has reached out to ask if I would forge arms for the Scouts. They've been wearing leftover Ark armor all this time. Though I'll have support from the Enclave's Smithing Guild, it'll be a long project.
Sev won't be teaming up with you on this one.
The Axel has Sev working on the tapestry right now. Besides, I'm just happy to see he's found his calling.
I didn't think it was possible, but he stands a little taller these days.
Me working with the guild, Sev controlling the weather, you kicking major ass at the heart of the Enclave? Who would have thought we'd wind up here when we first passed through the Veil?
Not me. Part of me thought the Ark of the Stricken Earth was going to do me in.
I had faith in you. Even then, we've all come a long way.
Do you ever miss the days when the stakes of the band's adventures were a little lower?
Strangely, not at all. It's been quite the rush. Though, give us a few more scares like you did when the scry cut out, and I might change my mind.
Don't worry. I can go without defying death again for at least a little while.
Oh, drat. Wait, no, thoughtless Dom. I am delighted to see you up and about, Bryn.
Are you sure?
I am delighted to see you. And, as it turns out, Lane has just emptied my purse.
Never bet against the alchemist about recovery times.
Indeed. A lesson I have zero regrets about learning, for it means you are up sooner than I would have thought possible.
We clearly did something at the source. But was it enough?
To stabilize things? Oh, yes. What's become abundantly clear is that the source had been damaged, though we're not sure how. Perhaps a small surge that cascaded into the real surge? That's all in the past, though. The current flow of magic seems to be balanced such that the Veil is consuming most of it.
That sounds good, right?
Almost. Definitely. It leaves us at an equilibrium. That is so much better than the alternatives.
What's going on with the Veil?
It's not coming down anytime soon, but it no longer seems to be overcharged. In retrospect, it's possible the Veil was the only thing that stopped the source from outright exploding.
How so?
Its activation pulled, and continues to pull, mind you, an enormous amount of magic away from the source. That draw was enough to slow the rush of magic. It's possible the reason the Veil went up so suddenly was as an emergency measure.
Type shit.
How's our little Ark friend holding up?
So far, very well. It continues to pacify the raw magic coming from the source, and is self-sustaining as far as we can tell, thanks to your little push. Please don't do that again, by the way. Very dangerous, and we're all terribly fond of you.
How about the tapestry? No chance we've managed to remove all the tangles?
Alas, no. Take heart, though. Everything I have observed suggests things are not going to get worse. They may even improve in time, naturally, now that the raw magic flowing into the Enclave is regulated.
So, what's next for us, do you think?
I have every plan to continue studying the source while I can. The Axel has given me special dispensation. She feels my presence somewhat tempers the ambitions of the High Enchanter. He seems rather keen on becoming the next Spindle, less so on securing a sustainable future for the Enclave. At the same time, I'm told the alchemists are making a hard push for their representative to take the position. Their political jockeying buys me time to poke and prod the Enclave secrets. I have no complaints. Sola's been teasing me about it incessantly, of course, reminding me to take a breath of all things. Which reminds me, I do have some things to attend to, so I won't bend your ear unnecessarily.
That nigga
Here,
somebody
if
with
you
some
need me
ass.
for anything, Bryn of Carnhaven.
That boy just said he was ready to go get some ass.
Hey, you're up and about.
I am. And thank you for the visits.
I'm sure some would have said, leave her alone, she's recovering, but...
You knew I was going crazy just lying around.
Figured keeping your brain occupied with updates on how things are out there would help.
Also, therapeutic kisses.
Yes. I'm no alchemist, but those felt like a critical part of your recovery.
Tell me about you, Eric. This has been a lot.
Well, on the one hand, still getting used to the title, but it is coming in handy for throwing my political weight around. Hirun and I don't always see eye to eye, but she's sharp and we work it out. We're hoping to lift the restrictions on the scouts mingling with the larger hold populace for one. Lots of happy families.
And on the other hand?
On the other, I've got you. Us. And that's really all that matters.
Oh.
Hey, you asked.
How are the people at Cassidon's Hold faring?
Everyone can feel it. Things are different. It's like a pressure we'd all got so used to is lifted.
Perhaps literally.
The raw magic, you mean? Hadn't thought of that, but you're probably right.
How have you and the other scouts been doing recently?
Exceptionally well. The Surgeborn are still out there, but they're disoriented, scattered, something like that.
That will be easier to deal with for everyone involved.
Yeah, still dangerous, but it's like they're roaming aimlessly and only acting on instinct.
That all sounds positive. Any thoughts on where we go from here?
Well, first, I want you to know that I love you when I say this.
Okay.
You are not allowed to die or make me think you died anymore.
Oh, spirits. Yes, of course. I can work very hard on the staying alive front. Just for you.
All of us. Really. You didn't see the band's faces when the scry cut out. These people adore you. Anyway, beyond that, it's hard to say. I suppose we start to reclaim things. The veil's not down, just stable. We work with that and see what other wild curves this place throws at us. And frankly, I don't think there's much the two of us together can't handle.
Type shit.
You were tremendous at the source. I'll admit, I was rather worried about you, but... well, you made it through. And, dare I say, defined a generation of weavers in the process. You've made history and lived to tell the tale. Tremendous work.
We all contributed to it. I wouldn't have made it to the source without everyone doing their part.
But of course, my chronicle of our expedition will highlight the journey in its entirety. Warts and all.
So, what's next on our to-do list?
Getting back into the thick of it already. Let me check my notes. Ah, I have a line of research I'd like to pursue. Come find me when you're ready.
Sounds interesting.
I look forward to discussing. It's been a remarkably difficult chapter. While there's still more to do, I think we can take a moment to congratulate us. Only then can we look forward.
And after we congratulate ourselves,
we get back to it.
Well said.
A pleasant morning to you. What's on your mind?
I've got something that I'm struggling to believe.
Then it must be something rather special.
It's about something the Herald said when I fought it in the source. It said that it was from elsewhere. A place we wouldn't be able to understand. And the Herald claimed to be older than the Surge. Much older.
That is a fascinating assertion. And we've received reports of it reappearing after you defeated it.
Right. I heard that too. I would have mentioned this earlier, but with all the action and me almost dying...
Say no more. I do, however, think that Aurea and Darm need to hear about this too. Aurea? Darm? Would you mind coming over here?
You're looking uncharacteristically serious, Lane.
I'm looking normal, I think. But you are correct.
Bryn, the Herald claimed to have existed for a long time before the Surge. And it said that at the heart of the source, there's a breach between worlds. That's where the Surgeborn came from.
I don't know how we'll tell everyone about this. Will they panic? Will they even believe us? Should we tell them at all?
Hold on, Lane. You're jumping to conclusions. It's possible that the Surgeborn was lying.
It's true. Even though it never technically lied to Bryn, it certainly enjoyed its little mind games.
I really don't think that's the case. It wanted Bryn to join it, and this would explain so much about the origin of the Surgeborn.
I believe the solution to our worries is, as always, more research. Bryn, since we've received reports of the Herald reappearing, would you mind hunting it down for us again? Specifically, to know for sure whether it is as otherworldly as it claimed to be, I will need you to harvest its pattern, as fresh as possible for me.
Absolutely. I've already killed this thing twice. A third time will be a piece of cake.
Splendid. Understanding the unknown kills any fear it may hold over us. Is this course of action acceptable to you two?
Yes. Sounds good to me. What do you think, Lane? Would that make you feel better?
I suppose that's a sensible way forward. Sorry, big revelation. I need to take some time to process this. Dom, will we analyze the resonance together? I need to prepare my workstation.
One step at a time, my friend.
Of course. The resonance, yes. Good luck, Bryn.
Don't need luck when I've got a team like you behind me.
do you too. Why don't you try greeting me with a smile?
How do you have access to our scry?
Magic.
Seriously?
Your scry is connected to gloom gates and by extension the tapestry which spans all through the underworks. No system is impenetrable. I found a way in.
I want you out of my ear. Now. I'm sick of your voice.
And yet you came back to see me. Puzzling.
You're impossible.
I knew you'd be back. Dreadfully predictable.
And here I thought I surprised you. Or was your herald getting kicked back to the source part of the plan?
Don't steal credit. Your great icon pushed us back, not you. And I'm quite certain it didn't survive the battle. Judging by the way you charged straight to the Grand Gate upon hearing my plan, you favor misguided heroics. Let me guess.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Let's not lie to each other.
Can't say the feeling's mutual.
Come now, I want to be confidant.
Fine. Let's be friends. Why don't you tell me what the Surgeborn are after so I can help you get it?
I told you, but because my offer of friendship, I'm after the same thing you're after. Magic. And the power that comes with it.
But Surgeborn already...
Not. You know the lust for magical power is insatiable. Why else are you risking it?
I'm not power.
Don't lie.
How did you end up down here anyway?
I let myself be captured.
Why?
It became apparent that I wasn't going to uncover the secrets behind the Enclave's power by razing its capital to the ground. Oh, I do miss the razing. Still, I needed intel that I could only get from the inside. So I allowed myself to be captured. Kenrick had influence and insecurities, making him the perfect target. He felt it helped that he assumed our herald couldn't pass through the Grand Gate when he staged his attack.
How did it get through? The resonance modulator
You didn't have a sample of that particular Surgeborn.
In my experience, Kenrick Stanold isn't exactly the trusting type. How did you convince him to open up to you?
I played the part of his distressed prisoner.
Please, hurt me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just
let me live. He was all too willing to believe I was helpless. After all, that would mean he had power.
The Hearthsiders believe you were born out of the Surge. Is that really where you come from?
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tapping in.
I will keep some secrets to myself. For now.
I thought we were friends.
Not yet. But we will be. And when that...
Kenrick Stanold is in rough shape after being your confidant.
I would never treat you like I treated him. Trust me. In time, you'll consider us kindred spirits.
Doubt it.
See, the rite of ashes you performed for Kenrick's daughter was... I almost shed a tear.
Were you watching on our...
I can only access your scrying while you're in the...
You're watching me through the other Surgeborn. Dom's right. You share a consciousness.
It's more like voices in a choir, each unique, but singing together. Anyway, pity you couldn't save her. Is that why you dropped everything to perform a funeral rite for someone you barely know?
She was a friend, and you murdered her. Don't expect to survive long enough to kill someone else I care about.
Technically, I did not kill her. Her limitations are what destroyed her in the end. Funny how magic often provokes overreaching in your kind.
What are you talking about?
Oh. Back again. You do.
Hardly.
And you brought... Keep it close, or we might...
What would you want with the eye signet?
To reveal the Enclave's secrets for myself, of course.
The eye told you that?
He did. Funny how a man who has alienated everyone he loves through ego alone can be so talkative with a stranger. Though he certainly doesn't think he drove his ex-wife away.
He's never spoken of Isla's...
Heartbreak does funny things to your kind. Whatever that woman did, she left a bitter man in her wake.
God damn, this girl got dialogue, don't she?
Ready to face me at the source. That's the one question. Truthfully.
Depends on the question.
Why do you keep speaking with me?
Even if a part of it sickens me, I am curious about you. I became a point because I like danger and unpacking the unknown. I can't deny that. Even to my sworn enemies, it seems. No condescending retort? Really?
I wasn't expecting you to tell the truth. That's all. Our battle at the source is sure to be electrifying. I look forward to it. Goodbye, Bryn.
You gotta make it get loot. Do. What's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tapping in. If you like what you see, then drop a follow, man. Drop a follow. What? Oh, whoa. Imagine me overriding the wrong one. I'd be pressed.
Sev is set to vent the tangles from the source when you're ready, Bryn.
I hope this works.
We have every reason. I'll tell Sev to get...
Looks like Sev was right. The rift has been vented.
You've kept me waiting.
Ignore it.
I plan to.
You'll find I demand attention. Admit it. You're a little curious about me. After all, you have paid me a visit to myself.
I'm not listening to you.
Imagine what I could offer you if you did.
How'd that work out for Kenrick Stanild?
Breathe through it, Bryn. I know its voice is making your skin crawl. I feel it too.
It helps when you guys are talking, instead of it.
Then we'll keep talking. We're here for you.
No matter what that voice says, you stopped the Herald before. You can do it again.
It will be such a pity to break your bones. Easy, but a pity.
Bryn, you've got this. I wish I could be there to help, but just... When you reach the Herald, punch that thing extra hard for me.
You're getting close. One last...
Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you for joining up.
And I'll grant you
If you like the content that you see, you gotta do a boss fight. But if you like the content that
I've
you
already
see,
told you. I don't need it.
drop a follow.
You're strong
Really
enough
appreciate
without
it.
me. Why are there 7 crunches?
If not, you can just
chattering in your ear?
say something in the comments. That too works.
They're not crutches. They're friends.
We could be friends.
I'm gonna go on mute so you can just immerse into the cinematic.
What's so funny?
Couldn't destroy me with an arc of my size. And so you brought a toy instead. I'll destroy it after you perish.
We'll do it. just die? I did. Bro, let me out. Damn. Come on, man. God damn it. tried it.
Where's your monstrous efforts and join me? We will both become strong.
I stopped you once before.
You had
I knew it. Feels bad. What the f- What the f- What? Bro. Yeah.
Harvesting endless.
And just like that, it's over. Welcome to the stream. You watching me beat this nigga again.
Bryn, what's dark?
Aurea?
Bryn, we're losing.
so typical of your species. The breach is too wide for your arc.
Breach? What breach?
The breach between our world and yours, of course.
You're from another world?
You call us Surgeborn, but we are ancient. As old as the tear between worlds that bleeds what you call magic. A wound your kind tore wider in their own quest for power. Until they could no longer contain it. And the inevitable happened.
The Surge.
The Surge. An event so cataclysmic in both worlds it shook them to their core. And it left a path. One I had to follow. Your kind have mastered the coral, indestructible and suffused with incredible power. How you barely understand and haven't earned. Power that should and will be mine. You can't hope to compete with me. I carry with me 1,000 souls and 1,000 bodies. You are an insect. Consider it an inherent failure of your species. species.
Could you shut up?
Does the truth strike a nerve?
No, you're annoying. And I'm trying to think.
Bryn! Arik managed to get the scry back, for now.
We've lost visuals.
The Herald is down, but regenerating. And the Arc of Verdance. It's working, but the raw magic is too much. The Arc can't pacify the Tangles.
You need to get out of there. Now!
No! I have to do something.
Bryn, we will find another way.
Don't bother. You will die. Just like the Eye's daughter.
Whatever it takes. Her name was Isla.
Lucky they won't let me beat this bitch up some more, cause I would. That's a fact.
Bryn. Can you hear me? Bryn, talk to me.
Oh no.
Come on.
There it is. Since I am doing flash freeze, I should put on my other armor, right? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tapping in. I appreciate you. We finna go fight this boss. I shouldn't be taking any damage. I'm literally in ice. I gotta look. That'd be dumb as fuck. If you have anything to say, you can say.
There's the I know I can harvest its pattern. Just need to do it again. God dang it.
Bro, I'm literally spamming B so she can jump off, bro. This game hates me. What the fuck? Please, I'm pressing B. I'm literally spamming B so she could jump out the way, bro. Fuck this game, dude. And I pressed the wrong button again. Drop, 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 drop. Ooh, what? Run, just run. Pop that just in case. Oh. I need heals. I need major heals. Bye. Bro, stop playing. I jumped! Oh! Oh! to shine. No, it's not. I'm dead. Fuck. I need heals. I need heals. I need heals. Where the fuck is it at? Oh my god. Ooh, I got lucky. I don't know what to do. Whoa! I ain't never seen a boss do that before. What? She wants me bad. Never in my days. What the fuck? Never. And we're gonna do this. No fucking way! I jumped! Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream of bullshit. Literally just boys keep happening. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, can we do for real? Like, what is happening? What? I swear to God. There's no way I lose this. I should've. Bro, I'm getting all types of fucked up. Boy, oh boy, this thing's man. Come on, stop playing, bro. There's one in there. Wait, there's an actual bag of killing. Hey, thanks for coming in the stream, Brody. I appreciate you a lot. Hopefully this guy. I just don't know where that bag of killing is. There's like one. Still haven't even killed the boss. Oh, he did good. And it gave me 2. That's exactly. Just this thing keeps going for its face. I don't know what to do. Oh shit. Do I have to break one of his arms or something? I'm so confused. You're not gonna go for your face, right? Yes! Come on, this is it! Yeah! No! try to take me with it? I didn't even... What the freak? What the... We're gonna do the last 30 seconds. Fuck the whole minute. I just had to make it clip right quick. Oh, it's crazy. And I just know that little piece that fell off the map had some loot, bruh. I just know it. Holy shit, I'm guessing it came back. Whoa! Let's go, nigga. Let's go, nigga. Fuck yeah. If you ignite him, he does. I think he might does a little bit more damage. If not, he just swings faster and he moves faster. Now I gotta go and try and find. Make sure I'm not leaving any legendary items around. This was unnecessary long. Why is this mini boss harder? It's not even harder, he just goes for his face more, but like, the mini boss does more than the fucking actual boss to end the game. Like, how does that make sense? I'm better go fight this thing one more time though. The fuck? I just want to see right quick. Nah, it's still pumping. thing's gonna bust her ass. Whoa! I wasn't paying attention, was I? Fucking cold potions. Holy shit. T-Drop. Oh, I thought he was trying to grab me. Was I not holding it? I guess not. What the fuck? Oh, that's a little too much. I knew that. Come on, now you want to swing at me? There we go. Fuck, I missed. I think I'm dead. I'm not! Let's go! Please, no! I was holding that for so long. What are you talking about? And then I die right here because of the ice. I think. What the fuck? What the? Bro, if anybody's in the chat, this is what I be talking about when I say the game just baiting on me, bro. I was holding that for so long. Oh my gosh. Bro, he canceled his animation. He was supposed to swing. This is what I'm talking about, Brody. If I die because I'm right here. Oh my fucking I need to make him he's going for his face! What the fuck? Welcome to the stream, bro. Oh my god, I don't have any more hits. Spare heals. There should be healing up here. Yeah, there is, there is. There's more heals up here. I need it. I need more than that. I need more than that. There should be heals up here. What the? Still good. All right, let's do this. We are basically full health. 5 potions strong. After this, man, if I still manage to fuck up, it is what it is. I did to myself. Of course, okay. What? What? Okay, he got him. I don't care. Fuck it. about to try and break the arm. Fuck it. Well, that didn't do nothing for me. They're just gonna have to come down the timing like last time. Oh my god! I got an idea. Oh my god. Alright, I have the method. Oh my god. I have the method. You seen that, right, chat? You seen that, right? You seen that. I got the method. Freeze that down. Oh. Ah, he blocked it with the. Boy, blocked his face. Please! Oh my god! She's taking her time like it's God. Pause. Come on. Yes. You see me get that, chat? Let's go. I would clip it, but I'm gonna leave that just for me and you, Brody. Welcome to the stream. Hit the follow button if you fucking with the content. I was getting my ass beat. I don't know why. I mean, I set this region to be frozen, so I didn't have to constantly keep fucking trying to freeze them. I forgot about the healing ton of it. But yeah, it was doing a little bit more harm than good. And then I don't have any more of my ice potions. Yeah, it was a mess. But look, we got through that bitch though, right? Because imagine if I died, I would. Not really losing much, but I would have lost a lot of shit. Talk about this one over here. us. I just got an achievement for having every single power in the game level 3, and only 1.2% got that. That's crazy. Or 1.22, sorry. There you got all these, got all these. You know what's crazy? People, I don't know for real. I just seen one video talking about it, but apparently that one video claims people don't like this move. This move works. You just need to be good. It's nice, actually. It keeps you alive at that.
Good news. I harvested the Herald's pattern.
Splendid. If you'll let me handle the resonance. Dom, come and look at this. Bryn's brought back the Surgeborn resonance, and...
Fascinating. It really is like nothing I've laid hands on.
The Herald was telling the truth, then. About this, at least.
Walk me through it, team.
Dom, do you want to?
Yes. This is the second resonance I've had access to, and I didn't realize before, but it's clearly not of this world. It resembles nothing mentioned in any literature I've ever seen. The Hearthsiders' libraries have nothing about this, not even the Spindle's tomes. Exploring the possibility of other worlds could consume decades of a researcher's life, and they'd barely scratch the surface. It was a theoretical, primary theological pursuit before, but this strand changes everything.
So you're suggesting this is an entirely novel field of research?
That is precisely the fact of the matter, my curly-haired friend.
I'm happy for you both. I really am. But I've got some mild concerns about this resonance I've brought home. Particularly around the risk of it regenerating into a Surgeborn the size of a Hallowpire temple when we're not looking.
I would not like to see that either. The resonance is self-healing, but beyond that, it seems that some other element dictates the Herald's regeneration. I would not be surprised if you saw it again, but without its connection to home, it will not be able to evolve or adapt.
So the resonance heals itself, but it won't turn into a Surgeborn on its own. Good.
There's something else to worry about. One large thing. What amount of this information are we comfortable sharing? And with whom?
I wish I could draw from weaving history to provide guidance, but something this big has never happened before.
The Axel has always appreciated our transparency. We should tell her first.
I would assume she's busy with her duties as interim leader, but on the other hand... I've no clue. Truly, my font of wisdom runs empty.
I think this one's big enough that we can bother her about it without feeling guilty.
You're right, of course. I'll meet you in Cassidon's hold. I just need to document this while it's fresh in my mind.
And I will continue experimenting. What a wonderful opportunity.
See you in the hold then.
What the fuck?
It seems I owe you and Sebastian a word of thanks.
Unexpected, but you're welcome. What's happening?
Hirun has seen fit to approve my involvement in the tapestry repair. As much as it is irksome to be assigned work, I will confess I was getting rather bored and lost in my own thoughts. Something to do will help, I'm sure.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Goodness, you're irrepressible. You've just been to the brink of death and back, but you're already back up and at it. You're allowed to take a break, you know.
I get bored easily. Much rather be out here getting things done.
Well, I'll say this. Your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. With the Arc of Verdance doing its work at the source, the raw magic is beginning to dissipate. In time, we'll be able to secure a workspace. Then, we can start repairing the tapestry. Everyone in the hold has begun to look to the future. Many never had a reason to. Children and adults alike, sensing the intoxicating allure of newborn hope.
I know what it's like to watch your people rebuild after dark times. It's hard, but beautiful too.
I've been asked by a citizen committee to establish our first new holiday in decades. Spindle's Day, they want to call it.
Ah. How do you feel about it?
I wish things were different. And I know she would have hated all the attention, but I think it's right.
She'd be really proud of you for stepping up.
I would hope so too. It is the least I can do to honor her memory, day by day. When we met, before your expedition to the source, I was ready to tell you that it was completely reckless. But when you ran through how everyone contributes to your success, that was the moment I knew we might have a chance. I wasn't quite as confident as you, but I at least felt something close to it.
And how about now?
I believe you can do anything you put your mind to. Anything else would be ignoring the incredible achievements of some truly unexpected guests.
I'll let them know you said that.
Please do. As always, I have a promise me you'll take a break.
I will.
You just couldn't take a break, could you? But no. Instead, you had to unearth a revelation so dangerous it could destabilize the entire Maida Basin.
Not my fault. Incredible discoveries just fall into my...
Right. I admire the work your band did on researching the Herald. Lane, in particular. Hold on tight to them. They're an extremely valuable resource.
Their contributions are tremendous. The alchemy alone. With that, plus the number of times their research has saved our hides, I don't think they could leave the Weaver Band even if they tried. We wouldn't let them.
You would be fools to do so. I wanted to mention, by the way, if you could pass this along, Lane's welcome to visit the Hold anytime. Open invite. I'll always appreciate hearing their thoughts.
I'll pass it along.
Now, I'd better get back
Is she already
to it.
falling for somebody else?
Paperwork
She's a
won't do
cold
itself.
mamma jamma. And you can't say hung up on somebody, but still.
I'm encouraged by the research Sev's done on the tapestry. He has a quick mind.
The opportunity to prove himself outside of the Norians means a lot to him.
We're going to find out what he can do, with a team backing him up. It's key we repair the tapestry as quickly as possible. I shudder to think what might happen if the Arc of Verdance should fail.
Good morning, Karnatame. Might we trouble you with some questions of a fairly important nature?
You're already here, so you may as well.
This is a pretty big one, for the record.
We have learned something astounding about the Surgeborn and the fundamental nature of the Source.
Something new?
Yes. When Bryn was engaged in combat down in the Source, the Herald spoke to her of its origins. It told her it hailed from another world, and at the Source is a celestial wound through which the Surgeborn found their way here.
We thought it might have been lying, trying to throw me off. But recently, we realized it's regenerated. So I killed it again. Took a resonance from its pattern to Lane and Dom, and...
It was all true.
all of it.
Dom is very excited about the existence of other worlds and will continue researching, but it sits ill with me.
How so?
You and I spoke at length on how the truth, the whole truth, must be made available to all. But this isn't just some political secret. It changes our approach to everything. Religion, weaving, the way we place ourselves in the world.
I understand. I assume you've thought a great deal about this. Give me a risk assessment.
That's just the thing. Understanding more about the world, it's beautiful, wonderful. I have enough perspective, however, to know that the same may not be true for others, especially those who have lived here through the Surge. Would it bring peace to their hearts? Would this knowledge, shared free to all, improve their lives?
Yeah.
I fear not. But perhaps I am the fool for thinking that I am wise enough to know what is best for others.
I see. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. First things first, we need to find out what Kenrick knew about this. Let's fetch him, shall we?
What do you want?
I was hoping to draw on some of your memories, if you wouldn't mind. It's in regards to a security matter.
If it's a security matter, then those two shouldn't be privy to it.
That's no longer your call. In the years where you held the Surgeborn talent,
Like, this nigga is still on
did it
bullshit.
ever speak
Fuck
to you
this
of its
nigga, bro.
origins?
I will not incriminate myself.
I'm simply asking a question from someone who's in charge to someone who was in charge.
And you may simply ram that question up where the sun doesn't shine.
You're useless. You may leave.
I'm useless. I'm not the one chasing religious fairy tales about worlds beyond our own. Ridiculous.
So you knew, and kept it to yourself. That's more than enough from you.
I'll leave you to your hunt for a desert Akala, then.
Exhausting. I'm sorry about him, as always.
Fuck
Now,
that guy.
given the services you have rendered us, I believe you deserve a little trust. So I'll listen to what you think I should tell our people of the Herald and the worlds beyond ours and whatever else.
It's humbling to have earned such trust, and we won't squander it. Before I speak, do you have any thoughts on this, Bryn?
Yeah.
When I brought the resonance back to camp, Dom said that it meant the arrival of an entirely new field of research. The Enclave's researchers never got to properly understand the Surgeborn before the labs were overrun. I don't know. I think it would be a shame if Dom was the only person in the entire world to have that opportunity. Even though I know he'd do an amazing job, it would be sad to force him to work in secret for the rest of his life.
I don't think that'd be ideal, no. Lane, please regale us with your conclusions.
Bryn covered some of what I've been musing over, but for the sake of completeness, I'll recap it all with my own thoughts. 3 major facets of this problem loom in my mind. First, that of the research possibilities. Keeping this revelation under lock and key would obviously gatekeep untold numbers of discoveries. Second, that of those who adhere to the various religions around the Maida. I fear that disclosing the existence of other worlds to the public at large could upset a great many people at best.
Who cares?
And trigger a holy war at worst. They have been waged on far smaller provocations than this.
I guess.
Finally, and most importantly, so many of the problems we've encountered here have been because people kept secrets. Whether they were forced to keep them or not, the existence of those secrets significantly hamstrung our efforts to learn about the Enclave. If I had any choice in the matter, I would change that status quo in a heartbeat.
Now is your chance. If you want to seize the moment, I will respect your choice.
The irony is that I find myself faltering on the precipice, because I've now been presented with truly dangerous knowledge. Before I entered the Enclave, before we undertook this wondrous journey, I would have been adamant that everyone know each intimate detail. But now, I believe we must find an acceptable truth to share. But not the whole truth.
What do you have in mind, then?
Subject to your approval, we start by telling your people the story of the Source, the entire truth, barring that of the breach. Then, we tell the people that, as it stands right now, the monster they saw at the Grand Gate is eternal. But, more importantly, we are working on ways to combat it. We keep its true origins close to our chest. Knowing how to contain the Surgeborn is much more important. For now, we tell part of the truth. We share select details and let the people weave their own interpretations.
Nah.
We control the narrative by allowing conflicting narratives to spread. And one day, the denizens of the Maida may be ready to know the full truth. Is that acceptable to you, Karnatame?
Yes, it is. And might I say, you would have made an amazing politician had you stayed in Judea.
That's kind of you to say. But I have too strong a moral core to do that kind of work.
Very understandable. It's not for everyone. Nevertheless, I will communicate our story to the public. Let's hope the ensuing chaos is limited. I'd like to build trust again.
It's the right thing to do.
Lane, Bryn, thank you for your time and assistance.
It has been our everlasting pleasure, Karnatame.
Man, I would have told the truth.
Why aren't you? You can't talk. We didn't just cut off your ability to access the scry. The Ark of Verdance must have done something to you at the source. Huh. I wonder what this means.
Who do I talk to about that?
As if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. When one begins to live their life beyond dusty old tomes, they must reckon with the complexities that are part and parcel of lived experience. Which is to say, you have truly been an agent of change in my life, Bryn. In wonderful ways, of course.
Well, you're not so bad yourself.
I try my best. But really, I feel good.
How are you feeling about your research as a whole?
Excellent. I'm going to chronicle everything. Even if some of it may not see the light of day for some time, I have faith that it will, someday. And when it does, it will be useful to those who need it.
And what about that? Keeping it under wraps, I mean.
I suppose I have learned a sense of nuance. In Judea, keeping secrets was like breathing, but almost every secret was trivial or petty at best. And, more importantly, kept as a means through which to exert power. That was Kenrick's approach too. Power through secrets. Whereas I would hope that my reasons to keep secrets are driven by a sense of care and kindness. Do you think so?
I do. And more importantly, I know you're the kind of person to seek outside accountability if you need it.
With you and everyone else at my back, my worries are now few and far between. All that remains is to continue my research. And I'll need you to keep bringing back items of interest, of course.
I won't stop looking for things to bring home. Don't you worry.
Then I won't keep you. Get adventuring.
Type shit. Alright, y'all. What time is it? 5 o'clock. I've been streaming since 10 p.m., Brody. I mean, 10 a.m. We 7 hours in. Hey, man, thank you for tuning into the live, but I think I'm about to cut it here. I'm most likely going to go back live later today. It's just, I've been playing since 10 a.m. I feel like I finished this game. Anything else I can just do on my own time. There's no real need to like live stream this game anymore. There's like, yeah. Anything else to do on this game is literally just for achievement. So I'm gonna do that off stream. Like I said, on my own time, and I'm gonna play other games on stream. But I've been streaming since 10 a.m. Like I said, I am going to go live life for a little bit.
We're lucky she made it.
I gotta freaking clean this freaking bed since my dog is a hairy motherfucker. But I still appreciate you for tuning into the stream. If you would like to see when I come back and play another game, or if you have another game to recommend, you can do that. You can follow all that. I appreciate you. Hit that follow button. So when I get back on later tonight, you know, you can see what else I can do. I got other games. I got hella games. Sorry, I'm using the leg roller. Like I said, my dog's hairy as fuck. I got other games. You can type in the chat if you want. Let me know whatever game you want me to play. But I am out of here. Thanks for tuning in. Like I said, drop a follow so you know when I get back. I'll probably be back on in the next like 3 or 4 hours type shit. Alright, buddy, thanks for tuning into the stream even though you just got here.